in June 2021. He's currently working on an expert consultant at INCOIS of Ministry of Earth Sciences on Ocean Decade activities. We are very fortunate to have you, sir, with us this evening.
We feel privileged to welcome our special guest, Major Kunal Singh, Army Corps of Intelligence. Sir has served in various places such as Assam, Himachal, Madhya Pradesh. We have Reverend Sister Vijaya Erua, Vice Provincial and Correspondent of StPiosxschool, Alwar. We also have amidst us Reverend Sister Mother Regina, Directress of the campus. She is of great support to our institution and very innovative and compassionate.
We take pleasure to invite a superior of the provincialate community, Reverend Sister T. Fatima. Sister is very dedicated and hardworking. With great splendor and joy, we extend our warm welcome to our esteemed principal, Reverend Sister Swapna Shweta, who is an exceptional leader and manages the entire school and us district life. We welcome you, sister. And our vice principal, Reverend Sister Sirisha, who is young and vibrant, escorted by...
Learning is their journey. Let them navigate. Push them to explore. Watch them to discover. Encourage their questions. Allow them to struggle. Support their thinking. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, a very warm welcome to our cultural extravaganza. I'm your host, Mrs. Sunanda, along with my co-host, Mrs. Justina, and it's an absolute pleasure to be your guide through this wonderful evening filled with talent, color, and diversity.
मैडम सलामी देगा झंडा सल्यूट सलामी दो
To inspire and to be inspired. A very good evening to one and all. The theme of our annual day, Incredible India, is our
medium of song remains our prime motivation. And what better way to begin than with a soul-stirring invocation. Please rise for our invocation song performed by our school choir, followed by the scripture reading.
When you are discovered.
we are. The actualizing of God.
सर्वदा संप्लुतोदके तव सर्वेषु वेदेषु ब्राह्मणाश्च विजयन्तः. Meaning, whatever purpose is served by a small well of water is naturally served in all respects by a large lake. Similarly, one who realizes the absolute truth also fulfills the purpose of all Vedas.
وأقيموا الوزن بالقسط ولا تخسروا الميزان. Meaning, in the name of Allah, most gracious, most merciful. Allah most gracious. It is He who has taught the Quran. He has created man. He has taught him speech and intelligence. The sun and the moon follow courses exactly computed. And the earth and the trees, both alike, bow in adoration. And the firmament has He raised high. And He has set up the balance of justice, in order that you may not transgress due balance.
Today's Bible reading is taken from the book of Sirach, chapter 1, verses 11 to 13, 22 to 24. The fear of the Lord is glory and exaltation, and gladness and a crown of rejoicing. The fear of the Lord delights the heart, and gives gladness and joy and long life. Those who fear the Lord will have a happy end. On the day of their death, they will be blessed. Unjust anger cannot be justified, for anger tips the scale to one's ruin. Those who are patient stay calm until the right moment, and then cheerfulness comes back to them. Then hold back the words until the right moment. Then the lips of many tell of the good sense. This is the word of the Lord. Thanks be to the Lord.
I request everyone to join your hands and close your eyes for the prayer. God our Father, be with us today and help us to be good examples of your love. May we do our best to follow you in showing concern for others. Send your spirit among the students and fill them with your wisdom and blessings. Heavenly and love within our school community. We ask
All the dignitaries to kindly be seated.
Moving on, we have an exciting lineup of performances for you tonight, ranging from traditional dances and music to modern interpretations and fusion.
Similarly, one who realizes the absolute truth.
Drishti tado mana, yado mana tado bhava, yado bhava tado rasa. Where the hands are, the eyes follow. Where the eyes are, the mind follows. Where the mind goes, the expression follows. Where there is expression, mood, navarasa is evoked. Our next performance is a traditional welcome students as they take us on a cultural journey with a spellbound performance. Wow, that was an absolute visual treat. The dance form showcased the elegance and beauty of traditional dance form. Let's give them another round of applause for their outstanding performance. Bhava Tado Rasa. Where the hands are, the eyes follow. Where the eyes are, the mind follows. Where the mind goes, the expression follows. Where there is expression, mood, Navarasa is evoked. Our next performance is full moment. Let's welcome our students as they take us on a cultural
Principals are the glue that holds us school. Our beloved principal, Reverend Sister StPiosxschool is your endless Mrs. Swapna to escort sister onto the dais.
ఒక చైర్ తెచ్చి ఇక్కడ కార్తీక్
సోనీ ఇంట్లోనే సోనీ వాడుతుందా
వాసన్న 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 అది ఇక్కడ పెడితే బాగుండేది కదా ఏదో లోపల పెట్టి సన్లైట్ రాంగ్ లైట్ వస్తుంది మొత్తం నాకు
God is the head of this house, the unseen guest at every occasion, the silent listener to every conversation. A warm good evening, ladies and gentlemen, esteemed guests and honored participants. It is my great pleasure to extend a warm welcome to each and every one of you on behalf of StPiosxschool CISE Award. We are delighted to have you with us today as we gather for our 14th annual day celebrations. Today, we embark on a journey of incredible India. It is a time for collaboration, learning and inspiration. This event is not just a culmination of the academic year, but a celebration of the collective efforts, achievements and growth we have witnessed in our school community. Our annual day is a momentous occasion of work, dedication and talents of our students. It is a time to reflect on the academic milestones we have achieved, the creative endeavors that have flourished, and the character development that has taken place within these hallowed walls. Our students' achievements are a testament to the holistic education we strive to provide at StPiosxschool CISE Award. We are made for goodness, love and togetherness. Therefore, on this special occasion, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to our President for today's function, Reverend Sister Chepamala, the Superior General of Congregation of Catechist Sisters of St. Anne. Sister was born and brought up in Warangal, obtained her MA from Osmania University and MPhil from Bharatiya University, Coimbatore. Sister completed her religious education and Bachelor of Theology and Spiritual Theology, Pontifical Urban University in Rome, Diploma in Psychology and Counseling in London, Diploma in Bible Correspondence course in Madras, Beatification process, Rome. Sister is hardworking, gentle in speaking, understands people. So, God has elevated her as 6th Superior General of Congregation of Catechist Sisters of St. Anne and 14th August to the amidst us. Your wisdom and experience will undoubtedly inspire our students and lead. I request Mrs. Sushma to I call upon Teddy to welcome sister with a sacrament.
And also I would like to take this opportunity to extend a warm welcome to our chief guest, Mr. P. Rao, a doctorate in physics, capacities, National Remote Sensing Center at ISRO, and retired as an outstanding scientist and deputy director in June ISRO Merit Award in 2018. He worked as a senior analyst at the prestigious International Atomic Energy Agency consultant. We are very fortunate to have you, sir, with us this evening. I welcome you, sir, onto the dais. I request Mrs. Khurshid, who is our teacher, to escort our chief guest, Mr. P.V.N. Rao, to the desk. I call upon
బంధు ఇష్యూ ఇటు కవర్ చేయవచ్చు సార్ వచ్చి
audience, please let's welcome our chief guest with a round of applause. I call upon Rose Group Captain Vishwaraj and Vice Captain Os Banerjee to welcome our chief guest, Mr. P.V.N. Rao, with a sapling.
ఓకే సార్
At this joyous moment, I feel delighted to welcome our special guest, Major Kunal Singh, Army Corps of Intelligence. Sir joined the commission on 12th December 2015 from IMA Dehradun. He obtained his BE from JNU Delhi. Sir also is specialized in Chinese language and has served in various places such as Assam, Himachal and Madhya Pradesh. Sir is also presently working as officer commanding intelligence department at Secunderabad, looking after Telangana. Mrs. Bala to escort our special guest, Mr. Kunal Singh, onto the desk.
క్యాంటీన్ ఉంది గేట్ దగ్గర లోపలే గేట్ లోపల
I call upon Shamrock's Group Captain Nohika and Vice Captain Viren to welcome us. It is with immense pleasure we welcome Reverend Sister V. Alwal. Sister is a remarkable career. Sister has served from being a boarding mentor to headmistress and now as correspondent, demonstrating her commitment to nurturing and educating others. She is embarked on a missionary journey to the mission land, Italy, the birthplace of our founder, Father Silvio Pasquale, where she dedicated 22 years of her life to spread the message of Christ. Sister, your presence makes this event even more special and I am grateful to welcome you onto the dais. I request Mrs. Rebecca Biswas.
మనం ఏం మాట్లాడినా ఇప్పుడు
I call upon Daffodils Group Captain Rudin and Vice Captain Sakshi to welcome Reverend Sister Vijaya with a sapling. In this blessed event, I take pity. Sister worked in various schools as headmistress and encouraged many students to excel in their academics. Sister is well experienced, a good to grace this occasion. I invite our spouse to escort Reverend Sister Fatima onto the desk.
I call upon the cultural group captain Sri Kruti and vice captain Manaswi.
On this graceful occasion, I would like to welcome all the fathers, sisters, brothers, well-wishers to be associated with your institution. I would also like to draw laurels to this institution. I have success. Thank you, one and all. Light the lamp of love in your heart, the lamp of abundance in your home, the lamp of compassion to serve others, the lamp of knowledge to dispel the darkness of ignorance, and the lamp of gratitude for the abundance that the Divine has bestowed on us. I request all the dignitaries to come forward to light the lamp and formally initiate the program. Thank you everyone. I request all the dignitaries to kindly be seated. I request the teachers to escort our dignitaries off the stage.
Spiritual heroes, a man of intense prayer, a missionary of the Eucharist, and a true friend of the poor. Often, the people themselves canonize them during their lifetime or immediately after their death. Pasquale, who was God's chosen vessel, born of the pious parents, the founder of our esteemed institution. This year, we are celebrating his 100th death anniversary. Saints are institution. This year, we are celebrating all their hearts. With reverence to the same, we are now going to present the life of our founder, Father Silvio Pasquale.
We can make our lives sublime, and departing, leave behind us footprints on the sands of time. The heights by great men reached and kept, we are not attained by sudden flight, but they, while their companions slept, we are toiling upward in the night.
The term servant of God is often used to describe someone who dedicates his life to religious service and follows the teachings of their faith. Father Silvio Pasquale is the founder of Catholic Sister of St. Anne, which is the first religious institute of consecrated life in Andhra Pradesh and Telangana. The CSA is a missionary organization among the poor and marginalized people. The question arises in our heart: how could one man do such spiritual marvels? The answer lies in the fact that Father Pasquale was a man of intense prayers, a missionary of the youth, particularly poor and disregarded the people. The secret of his apostolic work lay in the deep personal love for the Creator, holiness of life and downtrodden.
Father Silvio Pasquale was born on 5th April 1864 in the Diocese of Cremona, Italy, to the pious parents Mother Teresa Rascaglio and Father Paolo Pasquale. Father Silvio Pasquale was ordained as a priest by Monsignor Germania Bonomelli.
I ordain you as a priest.
Pasquale started his work immediately. He helped the poorest class and procure them many advantages. Later, he was called by the bishop to work in the most important parish of Cremona. Destination, Hyderabad.
Young priest, step forward. You have shown dedication and humility in your service to the Lord. Thank you, Your Eminence. It's an honor to serve. Indeed, and much of service to our congregation. I am humbled by your trust, Bishop. I will do my utmost to uphold the values of our faith and assist those who seek guidance. Let your actions speak louder than the words. May your journey in serving our community be filled with blessings. After deciding to go to his new destination, Father Silvio went to Cremona desired goal. When will you be back, my son? In perfect missionary style, he he could not have been more solemn and decisive. He said,
Father,
I accompany you in spirit and in prayer. May your guardian angel save you from every peril. Father Silvio was greeted and received with joy. And his
future apostolate than this. In India, appeared to be too mature in his life to succeed in studying the local language. How could you learn a new language so quickly, Father?
With the help of God, schools and dispensaries to serve the society. Extreme southwest of the mission among Telugu people, especially a village called Mattampalli, which belonged to a radiating center for spreading the light of the Savior. At Mattampalli, the priest opened a catechist school where they could study the Catholic doctrine in order to become the catechist later.
I am very pleased to help. Come, sit with me, and I will show you the path of righteous living. Nothing was dearer to his heart than Father Silvio Pasquale was a great... What do you think you're doing here? This well is for the resident of High State.
I apologize, sir, but our wells have dried up. We have come here in dire need.
So what? This well is not meant for people like you.
But our families are suffering without water. We have no other source nearby. Find another source. We won't let you to dirty our estates with your presence.
Peace be with you all. I hear both sides. In times of scarcity, compassion must guide our actions. This well is a resource meant to sustain life, regardless of social status. Our duty as a human being is to help one another in times of need.
Thank you, Father. We appreciate your guidance and understanding.
May peace and understanding prevail among us all. Let us all move forward together, embracing compassion and solidarity.
Father Pasquale was moved by the miserable state for widows in India at that time. He started a rehabilitation center to help them morally and materially. He even tried to abolish the miserable tradition of sati.
I stand before you today with a heavy heart. The practice of sati is a deeply troubling tradition that goes against the fundamental teachings of our faith.
Sati is our ancient custom. It's an act of ultimate sacrifice and devotion.
I understand the sentiment of devotion, but it is our duty to protect and cherish life as a divine gift.
But opposing sati goes against our tradition and our
Traditions involved. My friends, we must align our customs with the core principles of our faith: love, compassion, and respect for life.
Your words full of wisdom, Reverend Priest, we shall endure to follow.
Kali always said the charity bit of identifying young people, Sister Arulamma and Sister Jnana Prakashamma, who came along with their parents to Father Pasquale and expressed their will to become nuns.
It is also in the mission to serve the God.
I am glad to know, and I will help you all to form a religious congregation which will work for serving the society and its upliftment.
We have found the congregation of Catholic Sisters of St. Anne in the year 1914 at Mattampalli with 7 candidates. Suffering. Our sisters carry
The field of education, primary health centers, hospitals, orphanages and old age homes.
This year is the 100th death anniversary of Father Silvio Pasquale, with a noble thought of work of Father Pasquale Society.
Guided by the monk is an esteemed sisters actively engage in the mission of Christ.
Thank you, dear students. May Father Pasquale implore, guide, and raise our minds to the Lord. The anniversary of our founder, Father Silvio Pasquale, and imbibe the values which he set forth through the Catechist Sisters of St. Anne. We unveil this program in his honor.
Hello.
We are extremely delighted to have with us Reverend Sister V. Japamala, Superior General, Congregation of Catechist Sisters of St. Anne.
Hello.
Sister, you do not need any introduction. A renowned noble, young preceptor, figure of knowledge, who made us feel proud with your eminent presence here. You are an inspiration to all of us. I now request the Honorable President, Reverend Sister V. Japamala, Superior General, to come on to the dais and kindly enlighten us with your thoughts. I request Mrs. Bala to escort Reverend Sister Japamala onto the dais.
I'm really happy to see them close to one another. Honorable Chief Guest for today's celebrations, Sri Dr. P.V. Rao, Scientist and Deputy Director in Office of Ministry of Earth Sciences. Special Guest of Honor, Sri Major Kunal Singh, Military Officer Commanding, Telangana and Andhra Pradesh. Guest of Honor, Sri Upender, CIS Officer, Cyberabad Commissionerate. Sister Vijaya Erwa, Vice Provincial and Correspondent of StPiosxschool, my dear sisters, fathers, brothers, the renowned staff of this institution, dear parents and my beloved students, a very good evening to all of you. I am indeed glad to address on behalf of the management, Catechist Sisters of St. Anne, on the occasion of celebrating 14th Annual Day celebration of StPiosxschool High School. I am pleased to see the institution's growth over 15 years. I've seen from the beginning of its growth, reaching a strength of around 3,000. This shows the commitment and dedication of our sisters, the staff, and all the stakeholders, the parents, and also the students. Thank you for your immense contribution in making the institution for what it is today. And I am really happy to have our renowned personalities today as our chief guests and special guests of honor. I am really happy to see them and all of you, my dear parents and students. Dear audience, Annual Day celebrations and potentials of our students and your beloved children. I take this opportunity to appreciate and congratulate you, dear students, for your excellent God of honor, for your prayers, invoking God's blessings, for your welcome dance, and depicting the mission and life of our founder, servant of God, StPiosxschool. You have performed so well. I really appreciate all the achievements in academics and also curricular and co-curricular activities during this academic year. Overall shield in literary and cultural competitions which were held in Ramnagar, and this year you have bagged so many prizes in the tournaments which were held in Bodhan, competing 25 schools from Andhra, Telangana and Karnataka. I congratulate you, my dear students, for taking your institution higher and higher. We would like to rejoice along with your parents. Behind every success and event, there is the mind's efforts, commitment in preparing the children, not just for today, but for lifelong. Let us give a big round of applause to our teachers. Dear, and I'm sure pious 10th institution, I appreciate you for having full confidence in our value-based education and integrated formation. Allows dear students your century and advancements and the relentlessness of the future in this society. Our management, StPiosxschool institution, is committed to provide globalized, consumeristic and technological world. Right attitudes and right skills so that you different and to become someone and something special in this society. So try to inculcate the values that are taught and to have a goal. Follow 3 C's. That is courage, commitment, and concentration to stay what you want. Say, courage will enable when you meet the failures, when things go wrong. Courage will enable you to go forward. Courage will enable you to serve your purpose. My dear students, you are here to study. Your parents are investing on you so much. They work hard. So have perseverance, work hard, that will be most valuable asset to your life. Concentration. Do not be carried away by all sorts of unnecessary things. They only take you away from the present. And you know, when I say all the unnecessary and unwanted things, do not be carried away by all those things. Life, you will achieve what you care of. Winners don't do different things, but they do things differently. Opportunities are same for all of you. The best person. So have courage to do things. Be committed and concentrate on your studies. Then you will excel and shine and have a bright future. Finally, I would like to remind you the quote of passion and embrace the future with hope. Remember the past with gratitude. Not only the past, the parents. Be grateful to your teachers and to the society that is providing you so much. Live the present with passion. Yesterday is gone. Tomorrow we do not know what will happen to us. So live the present with real happiness and with real passion for learning, for living, and for giving. You will embrace the future with hope. You will have a happy life. So with this short message for coming for the program and staying over here and for joining your child in our institution. So I give a big round up to
us with your words of wisdom and dedicating your valuable time for us.
Being grateful for what?
I request sister to stay on the dais.
Being grateful for what you currently have in the midst of getting what you want. Our institution has always provided its students with a healthy and fairly competitive environment to help them grow in every sphere of activity, be it academics, sports, or any other extracurricular role. We have given equal opportunities to all our students so that they realize their true potential and get ready to face the outer world once they complete their school studies. And I am much pleased to call upon our dear students from class nursery to 10th to receive their prizes. I request our President, Reverend Sister V. Chapamala, to reward the first prize winners. Starting with nursery, B. Anika Krislin. PP1D, M. Nanvika. PP1E, T. Ashwita. Audience, please encourage them. PP2B, J. Avyukta. PP2C, N. Hanvit. PP2D, Smita Reddy. PP2E, L. Tanrika. PP2F, M. Hashmit. Chanasya, Class 1A Rikriti, Class 1F Prabhu Saran, Class 1G Navisha. Class 2A CH Ayati, Class 2B T Anaya, 2C Kanish Mayan Sai, 2D Nia Fatima, 2E G Aryan, 2F Mokshita, 2G Shivalika Sharma. Third A K Janvi, third B V Kartikeya, third C Shanmukh Yadav, third D Darnish, third G Ashwant Krishna. Fifth class Tanish, 6E Satvika Reddy. D Niharika, 7E Yashwin Shivasai. D 8th B Inaya Pata Akshara Kirti. Ninth class C D Nitupriya. Tenth A Bharatwaj, 10th B Nikhila, 10th C Ashrita, 10th D Tanvik Reddy.
The hard We can't hear it, dear audience. Why not our parents give rest to their mobiles for a while? Dear parents, please encourage all the performances with a huge round. First aid is provided behind the seating arrangement. kindly make use of dustbins as cleanliness is our prime responsibility.
So now, shall we bring some Bollywood? Let's rock ourselves singing this few.
Pagal stupid man. चलो चलो नए ख्वाब बुन ले सोचो सूरज तेरा है खुद के सोचे आओ मस्ती में डोले मस्ती में तो डोले
School encouragement.
Coming to the reality. Welcome to an extraordinary world where creativity knows no bounds.
Finally, as we touch down to our school building itself, a magic hub of
momentous occasion, we embark on a journey of reflection, celebration, and collective contemplation of our shared aspirations. The chronicle of yet another remarkable year, the annual report serves not merely as a ledger of our achievements, it is a mosaic that captures not only the care of students, not just for academic laurels, but it is with deep gratitude that we acknowledge the support of our parents and the indomitable spirit.
It's an important for schools, experience of academic life while promoting overall physical and mental well-being. Yoga offers students valuable life skills that can enhance the academic performance, emotional resilience, and long-term health.
Leaders are not born. They are made through determination, hard work, and commitment to making a positive difference in the world. As the academic year 2023-2024 unfolds and usher in with new hope and aspirations, we the Pious family had gathered to witness and participate in the investiture ceremony of our school. The newly elected office bearers had taken their pledge to render their honoring services with unity and hard work in presence of Mr. Ashok Rajdi, who is a well-known Scouts reformer, social worker, and a dynamic national and state organizing commissioner of Scouts and Guides. commitment to making a positive difference in the world. As the academic year 2023-2024 unfolds and usher in with new hope and aspirations, we the Pious family had gathered to witness and participate in the investiture ceremony of our school. The newly elected office bearers had taken their pledge to render their honoring services with unity and hard work in presence of Mr. Ashok Rajdi, who is a well-known Scouts informer, social worker and a dynamic national and state organizing commissioner of Scouts and Guides.
Father Silvio Pasquale's feast was celebrated on 6th July of 2023, who is the founder of Catechist Sisters of St. Anne. This year, we are celebrating the 100th anniversary of our founder. The students performed a skit on the selfless services rendered by our beloved Father Silvio Pasquale, who had set an example to everyone. The students also performed a dance which enhanced the occasion. Our provincial, Reverend Sister Margaret Koma Reddy, addressed the school with the importance of Father Silvio Pasquale's feast and the selfless services rendered by him to the people.
Trees are poems that the earth writes upon the sky. Plantation Day plays a valuable role in learning the life lessons that can be learned through gardening, including patience, diligence, and trust in the natural processes of growth and renewal. This day plays a vital role in learning the life lessons and also in protecting the endangered species of the environment, including plants and animals. Decked up in green-colored clothes and bought plant saplings along with them. Students of our school gave a dance performance, and our correspondent, Reverend Sister Vijaya, actively and enthusiastically took an initiative to plant saplings for the befitting event. Also, our superior, Reverend Sister Fatima, demonstrated a kind act by planting a sapling.
St. Anne's teaches the beauty of faith, the strength of the prayer, and the importance of family. Day typically occurs on 26th July. In the Catholic tradition, it is a day dedicated to the honoring of St. Anne. The day typically begins with religious services, including Mass or liturgical celebrations dedicated to St. Anne. These services often include prayers, hymns, and the readings that highlight the life and the virtues of St. Anne. Keeping the tradition, a holy Mass was celebrated to commemorate the patron saints who led the life of service. Our chief celebrant for the day, Reverend Father Anand, enthralled the gathering with his parables.
May we think freedom not as the right to do as we please, but as the opportunity to do what is right. India is the cradle of human race, the mother of history, the grandmother of legend, and the great-grandmother of tradition. Each year, Independence Day in India serves as a reminder for the country's democracy, diversity, and unity, and provides an opportunity for all the people to come together in celebration of these great values and the nation's history. Fostering a sense of patriotism and unity among our students, the event commenced with a synchronized march past led by the cabinet, symbolizing the discipline, respect, and tradition. The program was honored by the chief guest, Mr. Upendra Rao, the Circle Inspector of Alwal. The hoisting of the flag by the chief guest was a profound moment. Our sisters added aura to the occasion. The march past was followed by various other competitions that gave classy and enticing charisma.
And Pius is a patron saint of our school, and celebrating a patron saint's feast is a great time to reinforce the school's cultural and spiritual identity and to deepen the understandings of the values and the principles associated with the saint's life. It's time for reflection, prayer, and community building that aim to create warm and appreciative environment, fostering strong teacher-student relationship and acknowledging the vital role played by teachers in students' life. This program is not just to honor teachers but also inspire them to continue their valuable work in education. It was a cultural program lined up by pupils to make teachers feel proud. It was a colorful extravaganza with dazzling performances by our students. Children expressed their heartfelt gratitude towards teachers with welcome dances and roses. The school was enriched with students and teachers. It was a gala show, a replete of dance and drama. Our dynamic principal, Reverend Sister Swapna Shweta, added grace and aura to our celebration. Our school cabinet worked meticulously for the manifestation of this grand celebration.
Charity Week. Celebrating Charity Week in a school is a wonderful way to instill the values of empathy, kindness, and social responsibilities in students. Celebrating Charity Week in a school not only raises funds for a noble cause, but also promotes students to know the importance of giving back and working together to make a positive difference in the world. Keeping the spirit of charity, students donate in kinds and money, and provisions are donated to the near organizations such as old age homes and orphanages. I wanted to take a moment to show our heartfelt gratitude for your generous donations. You make a difference in the lives of many.
Children's Day is a time to celebrate children and their potential. The focus on creating a joyful and inclusive environment where children can have fun, learn and feel valued. It's typically a day filled with fun, educational activities and events designed to make children feel cherished and valued, to show appreciation and to build positive relationships and create a joyful and inclusive atmosphere in the school community. Our teachers perform dances and other entertaining activities. It is a heartwarming gesture that can foster a sense of appreciation and mutual respect between educators and young learners. Hey friend, do you know what is special about our school? Our school is big and there are many kids like us. Wow, that sounds cool. Our school has playground with rocking board, seesaw and slides. We color and recite rhymes. I love coloring too. We do exercises, dance and have story time. Story time is fun. Come, let's explore some more about our school. Tiny Tots, with their creative thoughts, make our school a happy place. We, the Tiny Tots of StPiosxschool, are proud to be part of this esteemed institution, an institution which molds and shapes us for the future. Our management and teachers not only work towards making our basics strong, but also organize and arrange various activities, programs and competitions throughout the year. Color Days, fun with colors. On the last Saturday of every month, we celebrate Color Days such as green, blue, yellow, white, orange, red and pink color days. Our classrooms are decorated and we students and our lovely teachers are dressed in that particular color is explained by our teachers in the classroom during the special assembly. Fruit Salad Day. Eat good to feel good. To keep our habits right to make our future bright. Our teachers organized Fruit Salad Day on 26th August 2023. Our teachers explained about different fruits, their color and importance of eating healthy. Some students dressed up in the costume of their favorite fruit and spoke a few lines during the special assembly. We also brought some fruits which our teacher collected and prepared a salad for us. We enjoyed by eating and relishing the healthy fruit salad.
The school has formed departments for every subject. In order to cater the smooth functioning of the school, periodic meetings are held. Effective HOD meetings are vital for maintaining academic excellences, fostering collaboration among the educators, and ensuring that the school's curriculum aligns with its goals and standards. Meetings are organized to discuss various matters related with the department's functioning, curriculum, and overall educational goals.
In order to check the smooth functioning of the school, various committees are organized. These committees facilitate decision-making, policy development, and collaboration among stakeholders. Here are some of the common committees of our school: Discipline Committee, Examination Committee, Cultural Committee, Literary Committee, Sports Committee, Language Committee, and many more.
Literary and cultural activities are an integral part of CSA congregation. In order to nurture the talent among the students, the congregation conducts annual CSA literary and cultural competitions. To highlight one of the greatest achievements in our school history was that we bagged over all the trophies in literary and the cultural competitions. Also, we won the biggest overall championship trophy in the year 2022 to 2023, along with many other trophies in literary and cultural activities. Achieving a championship in literary and cultural excellence is a remarkable feat that reflects the dedication, creativity, and the talent of our school students and the teachers. We all are here to celebrate our victory in literary and cultural endeavors. Let us all continue to nurture the artistic spirit within us and recognize the beauty and the creativity that brings to our lives.
The journey of winning prizes in the inter-school sports competition begins with a commitment to excellence. Our athletes train rigorously, pushing their boundaries of physical abilities and honing their skills. This pursuit of excellence extends beyond the field of court and permeates every aspect of their life, fostering discipline, determination, and resilience. I stand before you today with great pride and enthusiasm to present the annual report of the sports activities during the past year. It has been a remarkable journey filled with passion, dedication, and achievements that have marked the history. Over the past year, we have seen our athletes rise to height-breaking records and setting new standards of excellence. There were various achievements in the field of sports during academic year 2023 to 2024. We are proud of Master Santosh Sai Karthik of Class 8 for having won the first place in national level chess competition. Yet, another remarkable achievement was the students Siri and Sahasra of Class 10 who have also won the first place in CIC badminton conducted at zonal level. At this moment, I want to express my heartfelt gratitude to our teachers, management, coaches, athletes, and all those who have played a part in our success. Thank you for your unwavering support, and we look forward for another year of excellence in the field of sports.
You don't have to be great to start, but you have to start to be great. Every second and every fourth Saturday is observed as activity days in our school. A spectrum of activities were conducted in individuals and in group categories for the students of primary and secondary to encourage, enhance, and build the competitive spirit of the students. The arts and cultural competitions have a positive impact on students in a number of ways, such as they develop their creativity and imagination, learn new skills and techniques, gain confidence in their abilities, and develop a sense of appreciation for arts and culture. Many academic competitions such as GK quiz, spell bee, elocution, essay writing, handwriting, tempo, communication skills competitions, and quiz competitions were held in our school during the year.
Education is not the learning of facts, but the training of the mind to think. Quiz competitions in schools offer numerous benefits, including knowledge enrichment, development of critical thinking skills, and promotion of teamwork and confidence. On 2nd of September, quiz competition was conducted in our school by Alwal Circle Inspector, Mr. Upenda, and his team on the occasion of Teachers' Day. There was an intense and thrilling competition among 6 groups. The students displayed remarkable intelligence and strategy throughout all the rounds, making it an unforgettable event.
School field trips are valuable educational experiences that provide students in a huge range of benefit from hands-on learning, cultural exposure, and social development of their practical skills. We gained a sense of curiosity and joy of learning as we came across many unexpected insights which made our learning even more exciting and curious. Students of various classes were taken to many places like Warangal, Pochampalli, One Day Kisan, and zoological parks. In essence, field trips provide students to explore, grow, and improve in many diverse ways.
Social media awareness program was conducted for 7 to 10 class students by SHE team members. This program covered various aspects of online safety, impact of technology, and recent case studies. The SHE team awareness program successfully addressed critical issues related to social media misuse, online safety, and responsible use of technology. Participants left with valuable insights and contact information to seek assistance whenever required. This report summarizes the key highlights of SHE team awareness program, which aim to promote safe and responsible online behavior in our community. One of our teacher, Mrs. Khatija, is selected as Bal Mitra to address the issues of harassment and eve-teasing faced by students in the school.
On 8th June 2023, a seminar was organized by our management for the teachers. The resource person was Mrs. K. Lakshmi Rao, who focused on critical thinking and developing creativity among students. On 5th August 2023, a seminar was organized by Brother Sunny Xavier for the teachers. This seminar helped the teachers to build a better perspective and a healthy mind. Brother highlighted the qualities of an effective teacher. On 26th August 2023, a seminar was organized for pre-primary and primary teachers.
And Jesus increased in wisdom and stature and in favor with God and man. Luke chapter 2, verses 52. Spirituality is an essential aspect of human life that can influence an individual's overall well-being and quality of life. In this context of education, a two-day retreat was organized for our Catholic teachers at StPiosxschool, Ramnagar on 13th and 14th of October with the theme Role of Spiritual Well-Being in Education. Reverend Father Paul Prakash focused and made it evident that spiritual well-being plays an important role in supporting the overall well-being and success of students.
Educational seminar for students. Education is not the filling of a pail, but a lighting of a fire. Educational seminars offer students a wide range of benefits, including knowledge enhancement and skill development. A career guidance seminar was conducted for classes 8 to 10th by Mr. Sarfaraz of Knowledge Hub. This seminar helps students pick a field after the completion of their 10th. A personality development seminar was conducted for high school students by Mr. Anand. This seminar, he talks about a motivational spirit, about having a positive attitude and the importance of time. A seminar was conducted on 23rd September 2023 by Brother Sunny Xavier. This seminar was a great source of motivation to all the students. Brother concluded by saying, "A great person attracts great people and knows how to hold them together. We live once for a lifetime, so why not make every second divine?" A math exhibition was conducted in our school. Students showed off their mathematical skills by having various interactive projects, presentations, and models.
In conclusion, our annual report for the year 2023 to 24 is a year of significant achievements, accomplishments, continued growth, and our untiring dedication to our mission of quality education and fostering and nurturing the educational talents. We extend our heartfelt appreciation to each one of you who has been a part of our success. It's your dedication and support that have made these achievements possible. As we continue to move forward, our commitment to educational excellence shall remain steadfast as we approach the future with optimism, determination, and a profound sense of purpose. Thank you for being an integral part of our school community. Together, we'll continue to shape the future of our school.
So stay tuned with the spectrum of programs showcased by our young talents.
Swachh Bharat. Are you talking about Swachh Bharat, which Oh yes, that makes sense. Say no to plastic. So let's welcome the students of class 1 to throw light on the essence of cleanliness. Let's welcome them with a round of applause.
Jack and Jill went to fetch a pail of water, but all the water had dried up. The world was so much hotter. So Jack and Jill sat on the hill. Their throats were so dry, they couldn't find a drop to drink. And one day Nida Walai, thank you.
जिंदगानी ये पानी जिंदगानी रखना संभाल के धरती का पानी हरे भरे जो पेड़ हों तो अच्छा लगता है धूप गर्मियों में भी ठंडा लगता है हरे भरे जो पेड़ हों तो अच्छा लगता है धूप गर्मियों में भी ठंडा लगता है खुद को बचाना है तो ना करे नादानी, पानी जिंदगानी, ये पानी जिंदगानी। रखना संभाल के धरती का पानी, रखना संभाल के धरती का पानी।
We have had our bright and sunny days. Now the monsters have come out to prey. 'Cause we've wasted water in many ways. Splash and splash, our water's gone to waste. Stop the tap from running all the way. When we clean or brush or scrub away. Stop the shower when we want to soak. So in future we can cope. We have to do something today. Come on, it's time for a change. Let's go save water before it disappears. Let's not waste water. We'll start right now, right here. Let's go save water before it disappears. We won't waste water. We will protect it, have no fear.
Candle went to How I wonder what you are. Up above the smoky sky, I have never seen you. I wonder why. The smoke, it makes my chest so tight. For every breath, I must fight.
हवाने दे ताज़ी हवाने दे, थोड़ी हवाने दे ताज़ी हवाने दे। काला काला आसमां है, बादल भी मैला है, घुटता है दम यहाँ जो धुआं धुआं फैला है। काला काला आसमां है, बादल भी मैला है, घुटता है दम यहाँ जो धुआं धुआं फैला है। फैक्ट्री हो, केमिकल हो, चूल्हा हो या कार हो, पोल्यूशन की मार से बच्चे क्यों बीमार हो। थोड़ी हवाने दे ताज़ी हवाने दे, थोड़ी हवाने दे ताज़ी हवाने दे, थोड़ी हवाने दे ताज़ी हवाने दे। चिड़ियों को, पंछियों को आसमां में आने दे, नए नए पेड़ों पे उन्हें घोंसले बनाने दे। ट्रैफिक में अटकी सांसों को घर उनके जाने दे, जहर की मौत ना दे तो जीने के बहाने दे। थोड़ी हवाने दे ताज़ी हवाने दे, थोड़ी हवाने दे ताज़ी हवाने दे, थोड़ी हवाने दे ताज़ी हवाने दे।
चल हवा आने दे। ना कोई हो एयर पोल्यूशन, जब हम कर ले एक रेजोल्यूशन। सोचो होगी जिंदगी कितनी स्ट्रॉन्ग, सेहत से भरी with nothing wrong। सोचो कंट्रोल में रहे AQI, दिन रात दिखे सबको क्लियर स्काई। सोचो जब होवे कोई आविष्कार, धुआं ना छोड़े कोई फैक्ट्री या कार। सोचो ना बढ़ती रहे हर ओर में धूल, एयर पोल्यूशन का सोल्यूशन सिखाए हर स्कूल। सोचो तो होगा मिलकर जब हम सोचेंगे, सेहत भरी जिंदगी हम भी जी लेंगे। सोचो तो अब फिर कब सोचेंगे, आज ना सही किया तो कल कैसे कर लेंगे। सोचो ना कोई हो एयर पोल्यूशन, जब हम कर ले एक रेजोल्यूशन। सोचो होगी जिंदगी कितनी स्ट्रॉन्ग, सेहत से भरी with nothing wrong। सोचो ना।
Audience, please encourage them. They had a real, very great energy performing the dance. Please encourage them, audience.
मछली जल की थी रानी, जीवन उसका था पानी। पानी में प्लास्टिक फेंकते रहे हम, मछली को बस तड़पते हुए देखते रहे हम। धीरे धीरे मर गई मछलियाँ सारी, रह गई बस फेंकी हुई चीजें हमारी। थैंक यू।
टिक 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 टिक, कसम ये खाए रे। टिक 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 टिक, प्लास्टिक टिक ना पाए रे। टिक 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 टिक, कसम ये खाए रे। टिक 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 टिक, प्लास्टिक टिक ना पाए रे। अगर सुन लो जो संभले ना हम, तो बम ये फट जाएगा कि बहती सी है नदियाँ का ये पानी रुक जाएगा।
अगर सुन लो जो संभले ना हम, तो बम ये फट जाएगा कि बहती सी है नदियाँ का ये पानी रुक जाएगा।
कि कर दो रहम हाँ धरती का, ये दम भी घुट जाएगा। कि कुदरत की हाँ नस नस में जहर ये बस जाएगा। प्लास्टिक के हम सब मोहताज हैं, कैसा ये समाज है।
कल ना हो
ये बदल जाएगा। आए रे टिक 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 टिक, प्लास्टिक टिक।
निर्मल निर्मल कुछ गीत रचाने हैं हमको, अब कोना कोना जगमग जगमग होना ही है। अब ठान के मुट्ठी कसने की ही बारी है। स्वच्छता की ज्योत जागी रे, स्वच्छता की ज्योत जागी रे।
दम दमक दम दम दमकेगा इंडिया, चम चमक चम चम चमकेगा इंडिया।
अब उठो देश के भाग जगाने हैं हमको, निर्मल निर्मल कुछ गीत रचाने हैं हमको। अब उठो देश के भाग जगाने हैं हमको, निर्मल निर्मल कुछ गीत रचाने हैं हमको।
बनकर धारा बहना है हमको डगर डगर।
बस्ती बस्ती गांव गली और हर एक नगर नगर,
स्वच्छता की ज्योत जागी रे,
स्वच्छता की ज्योत जागी रे,
जगमग जगमग सी ज्योत जागी रे।
स्वच्छता की ज्योत जागी, दमक दम दम दमकेगा इंडिया, चम चमक चम चम चमकेगा इंडिया।
जिद पे आ जाए देश मेरा फिर देखना तुम,
कोना कोना जगमग जगमग होना ही है।
जिद पे आ जाए देश मेरा देश मेरा देश मेरा, फिर देखना तुम।
कोना कोना जगमग जगमग होना ही है।
अब ठान के मुट्ठी कसने की बारी है।
हर दिशा दिशा का मुखड़ा छप से धोना है।
स्वच्छता की जोत जागी रे, स्वच्छता की जोत जागी रे,
ओ स्वच्छता की बरखा आ गई रे।
स्वच्छता की जोत जागी, दम चमक दम दम चमकेगा इंडिया, चम चमक चम चम चमकेगा इंडिया।
स्वच्छ भारत का इरादा इरादा कर लिया हमने, देश से अपने ये वादा कर लिया हमने। स्वच्छ भारत का इरादा इरादा कर लिया हमने, देश से अपने ये वादा कर लिया हमने।
स्वच्छ भारत का इरादा कर लिया हमने, देश से अपने ये वादा कर लिया हमने।
स्वच्छ भारत का इरादा इरादा कर लिया हमने, देश से अपने ये वादा कर लिया हमने।
हमसे निकलेगी स्वच्छता की एक नदी, छल 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 कल 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 कल, एक धुली सी जिंदगी। स्वच्छता की जोत लेकर घर घर जाएंगे, साफ सुथरी रोशनी में सब नहाएंगे।
स्वच्छ भारत का इरादा इरादा कर लिया हमने, देश से अपने वादा कर लिया हमने। कर लिया
Wow, that was an incredible performance. What an imagination. It's our prime responsibility to keep our Mother Earth clean and green.
Education. Education is a weapon to improve one's life. It is probably the most important tool to change one's life. Education for a child begins at home. It is a lifelong process that ends with death. So now, let's welcome the students of Class 2 to display an act on education.
A pleasant day to dear sisters, guests of honor, parents, teachers and students. Now our dear little stars of 2nd standard, welcome to this spectacular annual dance. Today before we twirl on the dance floor, let's take a moment to celebrate something equally important, that is education. Education is like the music that guides our steps in life. Just as each dance move requires practice and dedication, so does the journey of learning.
Today we are not just here to dance, but also to reflect on incredible possibilities that education opens up for us. Education is like a key that unlocks the doors to knowledge, enabling us to explore the world around us. It lays the foundation for a bright future and helps us to develop essential skills. Remember, each one of you has the potential to become doctors, engineers, scientists, and whatever your heart desires.
So let's dance with the rhythm of motivation, inspired by the dreams of a future filled with knowledge and success. We now welcome our students to perform a dance. Let us all cheer them.
नमी है। सपनों का साया पलकों पे आया, पल में हंसाया, पल में रुलाया, फिर भी ये कैसी कमी है। आधी जगी आधी आधी सोई, आंखें ये तेरी तो लगता है रोई, लेकर के नाम हमारा। रूठा रूठा रब, छूटा छूटा सब, टूटा टूटा दिल, तेरे बिना अब कैसे हो जीना गवारा। यारों से मिलने ठन के निकले सवेरे सवेरे, यारों से मिलने घर से दूर चले, रोके से ना रुके हम, मर्जी से चले हम, बादल सा गरजे हम, सावन सा बरसे हम, सूरज सा चमके हम, स्कूल चले हम, स्कूल चले हम। से दुनिया के राज खुलते हैं, कोई आगे चलता है, हम पीछे चलते हैं, दीवारों पे किस्मत अपनी लिखी जाती है, इससे हमको जीने की वजह मिलती जाती है, रोके से ना रुके हम, मर्जी से चले हम, बादल सा गरजे हम, सावन सा बरसे हम, सूरज सा चमके हम, स्कूल चले हम, स्कूल चले हम।
videographs and photos. Kindly cooperate with us, dear parents.
तू मेरा हुक्म का इक्का, मैं अधूरा तेरे बिन। तू मेरी बोली का सिक्का, तू ही दिलदार मेरा पक्का। तू अलग मैं तेरा जिन, मैं अधूरा तेरे बिन। मैं किसी से कम नहीं, तूने सिखाया कि मगन तू छोड़ के सारे किंतु परंतु मार चलांगे झूलेगा जैसे कि डोरी से जुड़ी हो पतंग 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 पतंग। तुझसे बिछड़ के चल न सकूंगा एक भी मैं कदम 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 कदम। रिश्ता हमारा जैसे कि डोरी से जुड़ी हो पतंग 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 पतंग। तुझसे बिछड़ के चल न सकूंगा एक भी मैं कदम 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 कदम। पल पे मुझको बस तूने बिठाया, जीने का नुस्खा नहीं तूने बताया। छेड़ घटा तो मन के पवन तू, छोड़ के सारे किंतु परंतु। नाच मेरी जान होके मगन तू, छोड़ के सारे किंतु परंतु मार चलांगे झूले गगन तू, छोड़ के सारे किंतु परंतु। नाच मेरी जान होके मगन तू, छोड़ के सारे किंतु परंतु।
I want to be a police officer and work at the police station. I want to be a teacher and work at a school. I want to be a firefighter and work at the fire station. I want to be a nurse and work at the hospital. I want to be a chef or a vet. I want to be a scientist. Can you tell me, what do you want to be? 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 Can you tell me? A chef, a teacher, a firefighter, a scientist or an astronaut, a police officer, a doctor or a nurse. What do you want to be? Oh, what do you want to be? I want to be a doctor and help people every day. I want to be an astronaut and fly my rocket into space. I want to be a chef or a vet. I want to be a scientist. Can you tell me, what do you want to be? 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 Can you tell me? A chef, a teacher, a firefighter, a scientist or an astronaut, a police officer, a doctor or a nurse. What do you want to be? What do you want to be? What do you want to be? Can you tell me? A chef, a teacher, a firefighter, a scientist or an astronaut, a police officer, a doctor or a nurse. Do you want to be? What do you want to
That was a very captivating performance. Totally of students participating in this dance are 201. We thank all the class teachers of Class 2 for their efforts.
One parent lost their bike key. Kindly come and collect from us. Bike key, come and collect from us. Thank you.
Dedication, integrity, and responsibility are elements of professionalism that make a person successful in his or her field. Professionals make names for themselves and usually find promotions and opportunities.
So everybody, hold your hearts to see a dazzling dance depicting the importance of professionalism by our Class 6 students.
Why delay? Let's call them.
Good evening, one and all present here.
Ouch, ouch. What happened? Stomachache. What to do? Whom to ask? My parents are out of station.
There are many different people who help us in our daily life or in case of any emergency.
Who are they?
Community helpers. They do service.
Service?
Service is the act of providing support. You don't see their hard work, but you will feel it. Today, we the students of Class 6 are going to depict through a performance.
Guru Sakshat Parabrahma Tasmai Sri Gurave Namaha. Guru Brahma Guru Vishnu Guru Devo Maheshwara. Guru Sakshat Parabrahma Tasmai Sri Gurave Namaha.
Come on, audience. Come on, cheer up.
मेरा 16 का डोला 46 की छाती सीधी बात बोलूं बातें घुमानी नहीं आती 16 का डोला 46 की छाती सीधी बात बोलूं बातें घुमानी नहीं आती जिगरा है टाइगर दिमाग से हाइपर मची सटक ली तो गोली मारू जैसे स्नाइपर गोली मारे
నాకు భయం లేదని ఎందుకు అనుకుంటున్నారు సార్? ఎప్పుడూ ఒకసారి కాదు, రోజులు ప్రతి క్షణం ప్రతి నిమిషం భయపడుతూనే ఉంటాను సార్. 4 ఏళ్ల క్రితం డ్యూటీలో చేరినప్పుడు విధి నిర్వహణలో నా ప్రాణాలను అర్పిస్తానని ప్రమాణం చేశాను సార్. మీరు చెప్పిన తలుపు చప్పుళ్ళు, ఫోన్ రింగ్లు రావచ్చు రాకపోవచ్చు, కానీ ఏదో ఒక రోజు మాత్రం నా చావు ఖచ్చితంగా వచ్చి తీరుతుంది సార్. ఆ రోజు దాని కళ్ళల్లోకి చూసిన ఆ క్షణం ఇచ్చిన మాట నిలబెట్టుకోకుండా ఎక్కడ తలదించుకోవాల్సి వస్తుందో అని అనుక్షణం భయపడుతూనే ఉంటాను సార్. తప్పు చేసిన వాడి భయం ఒంట్లో ప్రతి నరంలో ఉంటుంది. నా భయం నా యూనిఫామ్ పరులు ఉంటుంది సార్.
దేశవ్యాప్తంగా లాక్డౌన్ అమలు చేస్తున్నట్లు కేంద్రం వెల్లడించింది. కరోనా వైరస్ వేగంగా విస్తరిస్తున్న నేపథ్యంలో ప్రజలు ఇళ్ల నుంచి బయటకు రావద్దని, లాక్డౌన్ నిర్లక్ష్యం చేయొద్దని ప్రధానమంత్రి నరేంద్ర మోదీ హెచ్చరించారు.
పిల్లలు, మీరెవరూ బయటికి వెళ్ళొద్దు, బయట కరోనా ఉంది. అయినా ఈ టైంలో ఎవరైనా బయటికి వెళ్తే వాళ్ళ చావు వాళ్ళు కొని తెచ్చుకున్నట్టు.
नन्ही सी हंसी भोली सी खुशी फूलों सी वो बाहें भूल गए जब देश ने दी आवाज हमें हम घर की राहें भूल गए हम सोए नहीं कई रातों से जाने वतन सोचा में बुझे हमें नींद उसी दिन आएगी जब देखेंगे आबाद तुझे तेरी मिट्टी में मिल जावा गुल बन के मैं खिल जावा इतनी सी है दिल की आरज़ू तेरी नदियों में बह जावा तेरे खेतों में लहरावा इतनी सी है दिल की आरज़ू
డాక్టర్, కరోనా కేసు ఒకటి వచ్చింది డాక్టర్. ఈ పాపకే డాక్టర్.
ఎందుకో నన్ను ఎవ్వరు ఎత్తుకోవట్లేదు. ఇట్రా, నన్ను ఎత్తుకో. నన్ను ఎత్తుకోవా?
డాక్టర్, ఏమైంది?
ఇది నార్మల్ దగ్గే.
ఎందుకైనా మంచిది కోవిడ్ టెస్ట్ చేయించుకోండి.
డాక్టర్, మీరెవరిని మీట్ అవ్వకండి, మీకు కరోనా పాజిటివ్ వచ్చింది.
నిండుకున్న వేళ భబ్బు కమ్ముకొచ్చి సింహ సీగటల్లిపోతుంటే నీ గమ్యం గందరగోళం దిక్కు తోచకుండా చల్లడిల్లిపోతూ వల్లటిల్లిపోయి నీ ఉంటే తీరే నాది ఆరాటం ఏ హేతువు నురు తీరా తల్లి మార్చిందో నిశితంగా
పాలయ్యారు. కుటుంబానికి దూరంగా, పిల్లల ప్రేమకు దూరంగా ఉంటూ మన భద్రత కోసం వాళ్ళ సంతోషాన్ని త్యాగం చేశారు. మీ త్యాగాలకి మా ఈ పాఠంకితం. జై హింద్.
How was the performance? It was Atamaji Satakli. Total number of students participated in this dance are 115. We thank all the class teachers of class 6 for their efforts.
It's time to get energy from the most knowledgeable personality, our chief guest, Mr. P.V.N. Rao, a doctorate in physics, specialist in microwave remote sensing application to natural resources. Sir worked in various capacities in National Remote Sensing Center at ISRO and retired as an outstanding scientist and deputy director in June 2021. He's currently working on an expert consultant at INCOIS of Ministry of Earth Sciences and Ocean Decade Activities. I request the most honorable personality to tonight, our chief guest, Shri Mr. P.V.N. Rao, to give his valuable message to our blooming buds. Let's welcome Sir onto the dais with a round of applause.
Very good evening to each and every one of you present over here. And it's a very fascinating evening personally to me to listen to and to witness the kind of performance we have been witnessing all along by the kids of different ages. I'll come to that a little later. Respected Reverend Sister Japamala V. Ji, Sri Major Kunal Singh Ji, Reverend Sister Swapna Ji, and other Reverend Sisters, respected dear parents of students of this very prestigious school, and my dear students. I am honored to be here today, and for that, at the outset, I thank my heartfelt thanks to the management of StPiosxschool 10th School. In fact, I have not expected this sort of an event here where children give us so many messages. And those messages are very much required to all of us, because we are all busy in our own way, forgetting what is to be the utmost important when it comes to day-to-day living in this society. In fact, that is what the children have reminded us all. I think it is more for us, the elders, than for the children themselves. However, it's a very timely reminder, I would say, and we should all pay attention to what they have said to all of us. I hope you all agree with me and say along with me, wow, what a great performance by the students. A big applause, please, for the students. Thank you. Seeing their performance, actually, I forgot what I have to say. Their performance is so good, so informative, with lots of messages enriched into what they said. Anyway, at the same time, I also feel that I am unfortunate not to be one among the students here in this school at this point of time. The way I have seen, the way I could see the effort that has gone into making these children perform so well by the students, what kind of effort should have gone from the teachers and the management of the school. So, my heartfelt compliments to all the teachers who have put their efforts in making these programs by the young children. And I will also would like to congratulate the school management for having successfully completed 14 long years, ever increasing their performance in terms of both quality and quantity. That's what I could see from whatever little I have come to know about the school in the last few days. And compliments to the teachers for making these students a great students in the coming days, and many students would be seen in the coming years, I have no doubt, as scientists, engineers, doctors, social scientists, artists, and great sportsmen. The way the school management is taking interest in molding these students as a rounded, well-equipped, skillful students in the coming years is very evident from the way the programs have been conducted. And excuse me if I say that whatever I have seen so far, the way the annual report has been presented by the students, to me it appears the teachers and the management are not there, and it is the students who are running this school. That is the kind of impression they have created, and that is the kind of effort and the freedom that has been given by the management to the students to express themselves and their love for this school. That is very evident from the way they have presented all the activities. And seeing their performance, I must say that I am nervous, because they have set the standard so high, and for me to even to come close in whatever I need to say is very difficult for me. However, I will make a humble attempt in that direction. When it comes to saying something to this large gathering here, including students and parents, I don't think I am really that person qualified to give messages. So I'll try to share a few things that have come in my career and in my observation. I would like to just touch upon some 3 or 4 points, and then I'll try to conclude. First of the points is, I'm sure most of people present here and many students here must be watching cricket. And most of the students might be playing cricket also. And how many of you follow cricket? Nobody? I'm not seeing anybody saying yes. Right. Now, why I make the point of cricket is a game played by 11 fielders and 2 batsmen at any given point of time. And we all watch cricket. What is that we watch? We watch one of the fielders, a bowler, bowling a ball at the batsman, and the batsman hitting the ball. And when the ball goes to different parts of the ground, fielders pick up that and bring it. What is that we are seeing actually here? Is that all what we are seeing? Or what is happening over there? That is what I want you to question yourself when you are seeing cricket. For that matter, any game. I just took an example of cricket. Why I take cricket? You all, since watching cricket, you all know that at one place ball rises above the shoulder height. At some other place, ball doesn't rise above the knee level. And at some place, ball swings. And at some place, ball seams. What is happening? And bowler is bowling at different places, on different locations, at different pitches. But ball is behaving differently. And the batsman is hitting the ball. ball is going to a fielder. Most of the times it goes to the fielder only. Why the ball is going only to the fielder? Why it is not going to a different place? This is what I want you people, particularly the students who are already into studying physics as physics, to pay attention to. So my simple request to all the students is, what you learn, question yourself. What is that I am hearing? How does it matter? And what is it it is trying to tell me? So that is the kind of question you need to ask. And sometimes you see ball swinging into the batsman, and sometimes ball swings away from the batsman. And sometimes we say it is a conventional swing, but sometimes we say that it is reverse swing. Why it is happening? So this is a question I leave it to all those cricket seekers. Those who are already familiar with what questions have been rising, it's fine, it's good. You share that knowledge with the others. And those who are not familiar with this one, try to understand. And try to apply this. I am appealing to the students here that you need to question what you are being taught and what you are seeing and how you can understand it and how you can apply it. So this is what I would like to tell by taking the example of cricket. And when teachers, I request the teachers to consider my point. When you are teaching your lessons, particularly science and mathematics, you please pay attention to where this particular topic is applicable in our day-to-day life and where we are seeing them. Because a picture is worth 1,000 words. So when you give an example in real world life of what you have been teaching, it goes directly into the minds of children and they will never forget in their lifetime. And tomorrow when they are required to apply that knowledge, it becomes rather easy for them. So that is what helps. And I am particularly glad when Principal Madam told me earlier that 50% of your syllabi here comprises of experimental sessions. That is a great thing for a student to have. And that is where the subject learnt is understood and applied in the coming days. That is one of the things I would like to say. Having come from the Indian Space Research Organization, well, it has been said, I was with National Remote Sensing Center, which is at Balanagar, and it is part of ISRO, and it has the responsibility of receiving the satellite data coming from different satellites, whether they are remote sensing satellites or geostationary communication satellites, and archive that data, process that data for making standard corrections, and then give it to the analysts like me to look into the data and interpret the data and apply it for different purposes. And when I speak of space technology, all of you might have noticed that August 6th of this year and 21st November of this year, these are the two milestone days in the history of Indian Space Research Organization, I would say. Why I say this one is, on 6th of August of this year, it was the lander of Chandrayaan-3 that landed on moon. And we are the fourth country to achieve this feat. It is not a small feat. You just imagine if you are having a stone in your hand and with a slinging action, if you throw that, aiming a particular target, how often we hit the target? I am talking of just throwing a stone, not very far from where we are, maybe 10 feet, into a small cup if you have to throw a stone. how many times we will be successful? Out of 10 times. Most of the times we are not successful even once. But now you just imagine you are sending a rocket. A rocket is nothing but a vehicle that takes the satellite into the space. That has to work against the gravitational pull. It has to leave the Earth's gravitational attraction and orbits and travel in free space and reach the orbit of the moon. And all this is happening not at a few meters per second. This is happening, for example, in the case of Chandrayaan-3 when it was reaching the moon's orbit, which is about 100 kilometers above the moon's surface. It is reaching that orbit at 6,400 kilometers per hour speed. That means it is about 1.6 kilometers per second. So that is the kind of speed with which the satellite Chandrayaan-3 was approaching the moon's orbit. Moon's orbit is around 100 kilometers above the moon's surface. Now the challenge is you have to put this satellite, which is traveling at that speed, at that velocity, in a controlled manner, around 100 kilometers in the moon's orbit. Just imagine what kind of precision you need to have, what kind of accuracy you need to have, what kind of control you need to exercise on its movement in the orbit. That is what we have achieved. Not that. Going further, when the Chandrayaan is approaching the moon's orbit, it is more or less horizontal to the moon's surface. Now the challenge is we need to bring it down, rotate it vertically, and land on its stand like 4 legs or 3 legs. That maneuver itself needs again precision and accuracy. Any slight deviation from the measured requirements, it will lead to a disappointing result. So that is what we could achieve. That is the second aspect. Now, when the satellite was moving around its moon's orbit in about 100 kilometers altitude, we are to slowly bring down its velocity from the one I mentioned to something like 1 meter per second. So you can see what kind of control we need to have. Okay, we have that control, let us assume. What are the complications that are involved? What is the gravitational force of moon when it is compared with that of Earth's gravitational force? It is 1/6 of gravitational force of moon. What I mean to say is, if you are 1 kilogram weighing, your weight would be something like only 1/6 of that when you are on moon. Now, why is that? There isn't much atmosphere. So when you are bringing down the lander onto the moon's surface, you need to take into account not having sufficient atmospheric resistance like we face on the surface of Earth when it comes to moon. So that we need to account for. Then, because there isn't much of atmosphere or moon, what happens when meteors, asteroids, like space objects fly towards the moon, there is no resistance for their approach. They hit the surface of the moon and create a lot of craters. Craters of several hundreds of kilometers size and depths of several kilometers. Now, you are venturing to land your lander at the South Pole, which is away from the sun's illumination. All the time it was in dark, and those are the areas we have craters. And that is where we wanted to put our lander. So, what kind of sensing apparatus should be there. You need to sense the kind of craters present over there, select the most suitable place for landing your lander, and land the lander there with the kind of precision. If while landing the lander gets tilted by a certain angle more than what is desirable, then it collapses. So that is another challenge you need to take into account while landing it. And we don't have any information about the surface until recently, when we have the capability of having seen launching the earlier one, Chandrayaan-1 mission. It has acquired sufficient amount of data over Chandrayaan, and that helped us in making a topographic map of the Chandrayaan. That helped in Chandrayaan-3. That is where we could take advantage of Chandrayaan-1's findings, apart from finding the presence of water on moon, and then land the lander very successfully. And while landing the lander, please note one more point. If you are trying to control the lander operations manually, sitting here on the earth, it is not possible, because any signal that goes to moon takes about 1.3 seconds. You don't have that much time to control the lander in its landing operation. So it has to be done automatically. So to do automatically that kind of operation, what kind of precision, what kind of accuracy, what kind of knowledge the scientists and engineers would have put into their act, you can just imagine. Well, there are people who question the veracity and the need of conducting space technology related research and investments into that. For those who are nurturing that kind of questions, particularly in the context of India, which is a developing country, if you look at today, we are all enjoying on daily basis at our workplace, we use a simple mouse. This mouse is the result of NASA's efforts for using it by the astronauts. Those are the people who used it for the first time for their purpose. It has come to us now. And when there is some kind of diagnosis that is required, there is, we talk of a CT scan or CAT scan. CT scan or CAT scan, they have been developed for astronauts, not for astronauts, for the rockets, to see if there are any flaws in the surface of those rockets. So that is what now has come to our. And we might be seeing some of the people walking with artificial limbs. Artificial limbs have been prepared for, not artificial limbs, the material that is being used for artificial limbs, they have been developed for space technology. Because the space technology, when you talk of, when you want to put in a satellite in space, it needs to qualify certain very stringent qualifications. It has to be light, it has to be durable, it has to have strength, it has to be malleable, it has to withstand high temperatures and pressure. So all these conditions it has to meet. So research was on developing such materials. And when once that is done, and when once the technology is proven, slowly that has come into our civilian applications. So those people unfortunate to have lost their limbs, they are the ones now benefiting from artificial limbs. And then when we talk of scratchless glasses, they have been developed for space technology. Today we are all wearing scratchless cooling glasses. They are the result of that one. And memory foam, they are for that reason they have been developed. And similarly, when you talk of space blankets, they have been developed to keep us away from the harsh sun's rays and particularly those mountaineers, trekkers, when they use clothing, they use that kind of clothing which is light, which doesn't allow heat to reach their bodies. It more than 99% it reflects back into the atmosphere. So that is what, if I go on like this, I can give you any number of examples how today's society is benefiting from the space technology related things. Apart from that, it is human nature to know what is out there. So, general curiosity of what we have, to satisfy that, we do certain things. Space exploration, finding other planets, other galaxies is one of those investigations into the future. Apart from these applications, apart from exploring Chandrayaan, moon, there are very important applications that we have been seeing today. When I talk of space technology related applications on the ground, so more or less on daily basis, the entire earth is being covered, minimizing their search area, and then time sensing technology is being integrated. 2021, 20 sensing technology is being integrated. 2021, 2030, how much we depend on every year. Can you imagine? 3 is harming the seeds of the aspects. That is, the students have touched almost all be following to take care of our Mother Earth. Fortunately, they have left one for me, a small one. See, when I was young, when I was also going to school, like these kids, whenever I was crossing a road, vehicles used to stop, and I used to happily cross the road. Similarly, whenever a vehicle is coming, just to give you one personal experience, like it was mentioned, for about 6 years I was away in Europe. Giving license to be quite encouraging. But the only thing is, elderly friends, you make your cause to be followed. What is Mother Nature, and also to timely reminder.
Your words and your thought to kindly come on.
Year with commendable success at the 4 walls of the classroom. If the building and the staff are the two, certainly one of the joys of teaching is PP2B Sanvika, PP2C Jahnavi, PP2D Kaushik Ram, PP2E Manvit Reddy, PP2F Prakrit Reddy. Ayan Reddy, second B Jnanav, second C Suhrat, second D Lekhna Ayata, second E Sadhya, second F Dikshika, second G Adya Nidhi. Anvita Priya Reddy, third B Venkata Pranav Reddy, third C Pearly Ashrit. 4th E, Pardu Abhiram. 4th F, Sahasra. Class 5, 5th A, Sai Sahasra Reddy. 5th B, Lohita. 5th C, Suhana. 5th D, Shanaya Karwa. 5th E, Prakrit Reddy. 5th F, Chaitra K. Sixth class, 6th A, Svecha Reddy. 6th B, Maram Reddy Akshara. 6th C, Mary Evangeline. 6th D, Yashaswini. Sixth E, Austin. Seventh class, 7th A, C. Akshara Reddy. 7th B, Nipuna Reddy. 7th C, Akshita. 7th D, Venkateshwar. 7th E, Sudishna. Eighth class, 8th A, Sheikh Zoya Farheen. 8th B, Satvik Chowdhury. 8th C, Arjun. Tenth class, 10th A, P. Likit. Hope winning becomes a consistent habit for you all. Have a great future ahead and make us proud.
Kindly stay back on the stage. Sister Vijaya and sir, I request you to kindly stay back for a while on the stage. It's a request. Gratitude unlocks the fullness of life. It turns what we have into enough and more. Gratitude makes sense of our past, brings peace for today, and creates a vision for tomorrow. As we express our gratitude, we must never forget the highest appreciation is not to utter words, but to live by them. Now I request Mrs. Khurshid Unisa and Rebecca Supriya. Let's all to the parents not to go to classes.
Harmonious society.
Let's live our Indian Heritage Day by the radiant performance by our Class 3 students.
India is a land of many cultural livings. Yes, unity through diversity is the main attraction of India. India is a country where all the states' unity is considered.
बाजी की टीम कहाँ है? Where are the boys?
हम इस देश के वासी हैं जहां रोज ही दंगा रहता है, जहां रोज रोज अखबारों में स्कैमों का पंगा रहता है, जहां आम आदमी सड़कों पे आधा सा नंगा रहता है। इस हाल में भी, इस दौर में भी हर दिल में तिरंगा रहता है।
अपनी मर्जी के हम खुदा, बाकी है जीत की अदा। प्यारों से अपना वास्ता, दुश्मन के छक्के छुड़ा दे। दम है तो कोई रोक ले, सूरज से ऊंचे हौसले। साथ मिलकर जो हम चले, किस्मत से किस्मत चुरा दे। दुनिया से हमको क्या ले जाना, यारों के दिल में हो ठिकाना। छोटे से यार हमें ले पुकार तो जान निसार कर डाले। कहते हैं हमको प्यार से, प्यार से, प्यार से। कहते हैं हमको प्यार से, इंडिया वाले। छू लेते दिल के तार से, इंडिया वाले। हर जीत छीन ले हार से, इंडिया वाले। दुश्मन के छक्के छुड़ा दे, उंगली पे सबको नचा दे। दुश्मन के छक्के छुड़ा दे, हम इंडिया वाले। अपनी मर्जी के हम खुदा, बाकी है जीत की अदा। प्यारों से अपना वास्ता, दुश्मन के छक्के छुड़ा दे। दम है तो कोई रोक ले, सूरज से ऊंचे हौसले। साथ मिलकर जो हम चले, किस्मत से किस्मत चुरा ले।
Wow, that was a beautiful performance. Your energy is so infectious. It makes everyone else want to go full to out.
Total number of students who participated in this dance are 158. We thank you all the class teachers of class 3rd for their efforts.
Good evening, one and all present here.
Do you know who are our Indian freedom fighters?
Yes, we have Mahatma Gandhi ji, Subhash Chandra Bose, Bhagat Singh, Jhansi Lakshmi Bai, Chhatrapati Shivaji, and many more.
Chhatrapati Shivaji Maharaj. Shivaji Maharaj is one of the great heroes of Indian independence movement. Chhatrapati Shivaji provided a new direction to contemporary politics of India.
Jhansi Lakshmi Bai. Lakshmi Bai Navalkar, the Rani of Jhansi, fought a fierce battle with the British and was killed in combat. She is known for her bravery and intelligence.
Bhagat Singh. Bhagat Singh was a charismatic Indian. He is known as the revolutionary hero of Indian independence movement. He was hanged at the age of 23 for the murder of Saunders.
Subhash Chandra Bose. Subhash Chandra Bose was an Indian nationalist whose defiance of British authority in India made him a hero among many Indians.
Mahatma Gandhi ji. Mohandas Karamchand Gandhi ji is the most important freedom fighter of India's independence movement. Gandhi ji is considered as father of our nation.
Jai Hind, thank you.
Now, we the students of class 4 are going to perform a dance showcasing the freedom fighters.
तिनका था हमने सवारा अपनी वो माटी और घर बारा लुट रहा ये चमन अपना वतन आंखों से अपनी लुट रहा ये चमन अपना वतन आंखों से अपनी संकल्प बोल के हम तो निकल पड़े, हर द्वार खोल के गगन कहे विजयी भव, विजयी भव, गगन कहे विजयी भव।
मैं लक्ष्मीबाई, महाराज गंगाधर राव की पत्नी, नवलकर वंश की वधू, प्रतिज्ञा करती हूँ, जब तक मेरे शरीर में रक्त है, जब तक मेरे हृदय में धड़कन है, जब तक मेरे श्वास में प्राण है, मैं पूर्ण निष्ठा से झांसी की सेवा करूंगी। नहीं झुकने दूंगी झांसी का स्वाभिमान, नहीं झुकने दूंगी मातृभूमि का मस्तक।
सरदार किशनदा पुत, राजमाता विद्यादा जाया, धन्य भाग खटकर कला तो जग में प्रकाश को
సైనికుడై ప్రాణార్పణ చెయ్యాలని హిందూ ఫౌజు జైకుందని నడిదాడు. గగన సిగల గెగసి కనుమరుగైపోయాడు. జోహార్ జోహార్ సుభాష్ చంద్ర బోస్, జోహార్ జోహార్ సుభాష్ చంద్ర బోస్.
ఓ బాపు నువ్వే రావాలి, నీ సాయం మళ్ళీ కావాలి. జరిగే దుర్మార్గం ఆపాలి, నువ్వే ఓ మార్గం చూపాలి. కళ్ళ జోడుతో చేతి కర్రతో కదిలేవో సత్యాగ్రహం, కదిలేవో సత్యాగ్రహం. వెండి కొండల శిరసు పండిన యువకుల మించిన సాహసం, యువకుల మించిన సాహసం. పక్కపలచని బాబు గుండెలో ఆసేతు హిమాచలం, దుక్కున రాల్లో ఉప్పొంగే స్వాతంత్ర రక్త గంగాజలం. సత్య మార్గమున మడమ తిప్పని స్వరాజ్య దీక్షా మానసం. అతడంటే గడగడగొని నింది ఆంగ్లేయుల సింహాసనం. చాకు పిస్టల్ కొడవలి కొట్టెలి ఎందుకు హింసా సాయుధం, ఎందుకు హింసా సాయుధం. ఆవేశం కోపం ద్వేషం కాదు, చిరునవ్వే మన ఆయుధం, చిరునవ్వే మన ఆయుధం. సాటి మనిషిపై ప్రేమేగా మన మాతృభూమికి గౌరవం. మానవతే మనకెన్నడు జరగని అందమన్న గాంధీజం. భయం చెందని నెత్తురు చిందని గాంధీ మహోద్యమ జ్వాలలు, గాలి తరంగాలై వీచినవి దేశంలో నలుమూలలు. వందే మాతరం, వందే గాంధీ ఓంకారం, వందే వందే మాతరం, వందే గాంధీ ఓంకారం. వందే మాతరం, వందే గాంధీ ఓంకారం, వందే వందే మాతరం, వందే మాతరం.
సర్వజనహితం నా మతం. అంటరాన్నితనాన్ని అంతఃకలహాలని అంతం చేసేందుకే నా ఆయువంతా అంకితం. హే రామ్.
That was an amazing performance by our talented 4th class students. They have truly honored the memory of our freedom fighters through their dance.
A total number of 166 students performed in this dance. We thank all the teachers for their efforts. मुझे स्टेट्स के नाम नहीं सुनाई देते, ना दिखाई देते हैं, सिर्फ एक मुल्क का नाम सुनाई देता है, इंडिया।
Next up, we have a dance by the students of class 5th who will perform a fusion dance that combines the various dance forms of Indian culture. Please cheer them up.
Good evening, one and all. We, the class 5, welcome you all to embark on a vibrant journey through the kaleidoscope of Indian culture. Indian culture is a mesmerizing blend of traditions, colors and celebrations.
Absolutely, Lalima. Indian culture is a tapestry of tradition, value and diversity that we celebrate on this annual day. Through today's celebration, let's embrace and honor this heritage that binds us together as a nation.
जीव झाला येडा पिसा त्याचा नाही भरवसा तोल राहीना राखली की मर्जी तुमच्या जोडीनं मी आले फिरतीच्या या रंगीराया चिंबवली मी झाले राया सोडा आता तरी काय येळ नाही बरी पुन्हा भेटू कवा तरी साजना मला जाऊ द्या ना घरी आवाजले की बारा 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 एक समय छंदा मानो फिरता काय करता गाजीला भेटा की क्या बाजारी ऐसा हाची बी गाडी गेली नावाची बी गेली आता बाराची गाडी निघाली मला जाऊ द्या ना घरी आवाजले की बारा मला जाऊ द्या ना घरी आवाजले की बारा
DJ Lishkara on the beat.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. I got the horses in the way. Nobody tell me nothing. छे होई गई रात और भूलो न दीवार कोई बनिया मौसम छे अब आओ मेरे पास रह जाओ मेरे साथ कोई बनिया मौसम छे मिल जाए मुझको अगर साथ तेरा तो भूलूं मैं सारा सोगड़ा तारा छबीला तारा रंगीला तारा रंग में बिछड़े तारी बात सोगड़ा तारा ओए छबीला तारा ओए रंगीला तारा रंग में बिछड़े तारी बात रे सोगड़ा तारा ओए छबीला तारा ओए रंगीला तारा रंग में बिछड़े तारी बात रे
परिवार भद्र वटकं कैलेनु तमोरटे नल्ल चरित्र मुमिचनु काळी काळी तोडंगी रंगनवेरी परिवार भद्र वटकं कैलेनु तमोरटे नल्ल चरित्र मुमिचनु काळी काळी तोडंगी
సూర్యున్నే బుట్టుగా పెట్టినవు బళ్ళాన్నే చేతిల పట్టినవు మహమారి తలలే నరికినవు పెద్దమ్మ నరకానికి దుష్టుల దరిమినవు కైలాసం వద్దని ఇడిసినవు కలియుగమే మాకై వచ్చినవు మా పిల్లల చల్లగా చూసినవు మాయమ్మ పులిపై సంవారే చేసినవు ఓయమ్మ అందుకే నీకు బోనాలెత్తుతము డోలు డోలు డోల్ డోలమ్మ డోలు డోల్ బోనాల పండుగే వచ్చింది డోలు డోల్ డోలు డోలు డోల్ డోలమ్మ డోలు డోల్ బోనాల పండుగే వచ్చింది డోలు డోల్ ఆ డోలు డోలు డోల్ డోలమ్మ డోలు డోల్ ఆ డోలు సప్పుడే మోగింది డోలు డోల్
బెల్లం తర్వాతన యాపకమలు చేసెను గానం ఇల్లం బల్లం షావల కాలం నిరుస్తాంది తెలంగాణ తలపై కోణం
తల్లి డోలు డోల్ పోచమ్మ డోలు డోల్ మా పాడి పంటలే సక్కంగా చూడు డోల్ ఆ కనకదుర్గమ్మ చట్టమైసమ్మ లలు దర్వాజాల లస్కర్ మాంకాలమ్మ రేణుకలమ్మ దుబ్లికమ్మ యాప చెట్టుకే ఉయ్యాల కడతామమ్మ పుట్టలను పుట్టినవు సింగిడి సింగిడి పువ్వులల్ల పెరిగినవు సింగిడి ఆ చెండివి చాముండివమ్మ సింగిడి సింగిడి చతుర్భుజాల తల్లి సింగిడి
భవిష్యత్తు చెప్పవమ్మ రంగంలో నిలబడి
బలి ఇష్టం గడిపిచ్చిన యాట పోతు బలి బలి
పోతరాజు రంగం శివసత్తుల కొలటం కథం ముందు గంగరోడు మోగెను పంపం ఎక్కుడు చెదరమిడికలు చేసెను తుంపం ఇల్లం బల్లం ఇల్లం బల్లం ఇల్లం బల్లం హారతి పల్లెం నీకు మా ఊరాల ఎల్లమ్మ పాలక కానం ఇల్లం బల్లం బెల్లపు శాఖం ఆరగించి దీవించు సత్తెన బోనం
పుట్టలను పుట్టినవు సింగిడి సింగిడి పువ్వులల్ల పెరిగినవు సింగిడి ఆ చెండివి చాముండివమ్మ సింగిడి సింగిడి చతుర్భుజాల తల్లి సింగిడి మా తల్లి డోలు డోల్ పోచమ్మ డోలు డోల్ మా పాడి పంటలే సక్కంగా చూడు డోల్ మాయమ్మ డోలు డోల్ మైసమ్మ డోలు డోల్ గాలి తోలినే సోకకుండా చూడు డోల్ పుట్టలను పుట్టినవు సింగిడి
That was a spectacular dance by our graceful dancers. They have performed so elegantly and energetically that we could feel their rhythm and harmony in every move. They have also showcased the diversity and unity of our culture through their dance. A total number of 163 students participated in this program. Thank you all the teachers for their efforts.
Thank you, children. Now I would like to request our special guest for today, Mr. Kunal Singh, Army Corps of Intelligence, to step forward to give his precious words to the gathering. I request Mrs. Benita to escort Sir onto the dais.
So let's have a standing ovation to what they have put together. A great act of nationalism and cultural heritage. May I request everybody to stand and give them a standing ovation. All the parents, can we hear the sound? Thank you everyone. So it's quite late in the evening. I had come prepared with half an hour speech, but whatever I had to say, it had been covered by the acts and performance of all the children. So I'll not take much time. Everybody is tired. The students putting the act together, the teachers who have endlessly toiled for 30 odd days to bring all of us together and give this show to us. So round of applause to everyone. Good evening, all of you. I'd like to thank, and it's an honored privilege, I'd like to thank Reverend Sister Jappamala, the chief guest, Reverend Sister Swati Sapna, and the entire school management for getting me here. I was indeed very honored to witness the entire act here, sitting there in the audience. And I would like to say that speaking from this forum, the children have taught us everything that we want to know and witness in life, isn't it? I can hear the children speaking backstage. So I'll just touch upon one or two points. Our country is having great strides in the field of space, technology, science, sports. So what our state is also a great powerhouse of various sports and technology. We have all the world technological companies putting off their offices here. So this has all been possible because of the hard work of all our countrymen and all our people who toil day in, day out and bring name and fame to our country. Just to quote a live example, everybody knows Virat Kohli. Everybody knows the cricketing wizard that he is. He's just surpassed legendary Sachin Tendulkar by putting together 50 hundreds in an ODI. But I am not here to talk about the statistics. I just want to tell what goes on behind the curtain is not known to many of us. As a parent, his father, Virat's father was a criminal lawyer. His mother was a railway teacher. So right from the childhood, Virat picked up cricket. He used to play in the local club in Delhi. Thereafter, due to his cricketing skills, he was picked up by the Delhi Cricket Academy. And thereafter, he started playing cricket for the Delhi cricket team. So in 2006, when he was playing Ranji Trophy match against Karnataka, he had scored 40 runs, and this was a test match. They had retired for the day. And that very night, his father had a massive heart attack, and he passed away. He mourned a lot, but what he did was, next day, he went on to the pitch and scored another 90 runs for his team, and so the team of Delhi could save themselves from a follow-on. And they went on to win the match. He was also declared as the man of the match. So that kind of dedication and perseverance is required from all of us. All this success that we see everywhere, it doesn't come just that way. It takes years of hard work and toil. Similarly, we have this young chess wizard, Pragdananda. Everybody would have heard his name. So his parents brought him to chess at the age of 3.5 years, and at 12 years of age, he became the second youngest grandmaster in the world. His mother used to travel everywhere with him. So all these sacrifices are the things that make these great success stories in our real day life. So each one of us here, whether it is a parent, a student, a teacher, everyone, if we show that kind of dedication and perseverance, then we can achieve the greatness that all these people have achieved. You need a very steely resolve and utmost dedication to your profession, to your work, whether you're studying, whether you're pursuing a sport, then only you can achieve the great heights that these people have achieved. So the point I want to make here is anything that is pursued with passion and great never die spirit will bring success in your life. The student, one who is intelligent, he might score good marks over a few years, but the thing that sees him through this entire student and professional career is his hard work and dedication. So as a parent, my only message to you all is a child might be good in academics, other one might be good in sports, somebody is good in singing, dancing. So we are the people who will pick that skill of our children and nurture and hone them. Gone are the days when only academics can be pursued and seen as a child can pursue in his professional career. No, today there are n number of opportunities. There are sporting events happening all around in the national and the international forum. The government is giving all the necessary facilities to children right from the young age. So it's incumbent upon us as a parent, as a teacher, to pick out those skills from the children and bring about holistic development of the country, not only in terms of academics, but other discipline also. Hemant and Satish sir, are you there? Sports teacher. So all these sports teachers, they keep working in the background. It's your duty to bring the sporting events and the sporting disciplines of the children to the forefront and bring it to their parents and tell them that yes, your child is good in this sport, whether he is good in dancing or singing. So that would be a holistic development of the child. Next, the last point I want to discuss is the digital divide that the technology is bringing about between the parents and the children, isn't it? So we see these days what happens, the parents are glued to their screens, TV monitors, the child is also sometimes holding the tablet, smartphone. So everybody is engrossed in this digital world. So there is smartphone, smart TV, smart this, smart everything. But there is a life beyond all these digital devices, and it's taking the youth and the young age of the children away from us. As a child, my parents used to come with a danda in the playground that enough of playing, now get back to studies. Gone are those days. All the playgrounds are empty these days. So this is what it has come to. All the digital revolution that has happened for the good, it has brought also some demerits. So I would request all the people over here to take some time out with your children, put that screen off, that TV, that mobile phone that you are holding in your hand, interact with your children, read them stories in the night. They'll learn something, and that bond that you create between a parent and a child, I can vouch for it that you would have done great to your child and to the entire society. Also try to instill some civic sense in the child, like that of having cleanliness in your surrounding, following the basic etiquettes of the society, the traffic discipline, as the chief guest was bringing on. So all these things put together, we can make our country from a developing nation to a developed nation. Already we have galloped to 4th in the overall world economy. We are well on our way to beat the great superpowers of the world. So it's it's upon all of us to come together to nurture the future of our country and take them to the next level. Thank you all for having me here. And one last point, having been from the organization of Indian Army, I would be a bit greedy and urge you all to also see that the children explore the armed forces also as an opportunity for their career choices. It is just not a career path, but a professional calling that goes far beyond the normal call of duty. You may lay your life in the name of the nation. That is the greatest respect that one can earn in their mankind, isn't it? So please, I urge, do send them to academies so that they can prepare themselves for NDA, which is after 12th, and CDS, which is after graduation. They can pursue either Army, Navy, Air Force. All these jet trainers that you saw in the evening flying over our head, they take off from the Hakimpet. So I would love to see all these children, many of them, flying these jet trainers above our head, isn't it? So with that, I come to the end of my speech. And thank you all for giving the time and the great respect bestowed upon me. Thank you all.
Thank you, sir. We are all inspired by your great words. Sir, I request you to remain on the stage. I now call upon our Superior General, Reverend Sister Japamala, to grace the dais. I request Mrs. Delphin to escort Sister onto the dais. It is time to honor and celebrate the exceptional talent of our students, Master Praful Bere of 2021-22 batch, who stood 4th place in All India CISE examinations, and Kavya Reddy of 2022-23 batch, who stood first in our school among 117 students in CISE examination. We would also like to acknowledge the academic excellence of best outgoing students for the year 2023-24. Nikhila of 10th B and Master B Bharadwaj of 10th A. I would like to appreciate Sir Kunal Singh and our sister, Reverend Sister Japamala, to do the honors of distributing the prizes. Kavya Reddy of 2022-23 batch, who stood first in our school. Best outgoing students for the year 2023, Ms. Nikhila of 10th B. Master Bharadwaj of 10th A. Thank you, sir and sister.
Gratitude can transform common days into thanksgiving, turn routine jobs into joy, and change ordinary opportunities into blessing. May I invite Mrs. Neelam and Mrs. Srijana to felicitate our special guest for today, Mr. Kunal Singh. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sister. Thank you, teachers.
The earth will not continue to offer its harvest except with faithful stewardship. We cannot say we love the land and then take steps to destroy it for the use of future generation.
You're absolutely right. A farmer is a magician who produces money from the mud.
My grandfather used to say that once in your life, you need a doctor, a lawyer, a policeman, and a preacher. But every 3 times a day, you need a farmer.
Let's witness the hardship faced by farmers and pay a tribute through a dance by the students of class 7.
The master's eye is the best fertilizer. A very good evening to respected dignitaries, teachers, parents, and my dear friends. Growing goodness, one crop at a time, reminds us of the positive impact of farming on our lives. Farmers make the world go round. Agriculture is the foundation of society and the global economy. Working the earth, feeding the world, describes the essential role of farmers. We, the students of class 7, are going to present ourselves, the life of farmers and their sacrifices through dance.
ఏంట్రా ఈ పనులు? మీ ఇంట్లో వాళ్ళు బాగా చదివి పేరు తెస్తారని అనుకుంటారు. మీరేమో ఇలా తాగుతూ ఫుడ్ అంతా వేస్ట్ చేస్తున్నారు. మీరు వేస్ట్ చేసే ఫుడ్ ఒక రైతు ఎన్ని నెలలు కష్టపడితే వస్తుందో మీకు తెలుసా? ఒక్క క్షణం వేస్ట్ చేసే ముందు ఆలోచించండి. మీ ఫాదర్ ఏం చేస్తారా? డాక్టర్ సార్.
సాఫ్ట్వేర్ సార్.
బిజినెస్ సార్. మరి మీ ఫాదర్ రా? మా ఫాదరు చిన్న పని చేస్తారు సార్. అదేంటి? మా ఫాదర్ చిన్న ఫార్మర్ సార్. ఏంటి రైతు పని చేస్తాడని చెప్పడానికి అంత సిగ్గెందుకు? ఇప్పుడున్న పిల్లలు మీరు ఏమవుతారంటే అందరూ డాక్టర్, ఇంజనీర్, పోలీస్, టీచర్ అంటారే గాని ఒక్కడు కూడా నేను రైతుని అవుతానని అనరు. ఎందుకంటే రైతు అంటే అంత లోకువ. రైతు గొప్పతనం ఏంటో మీకు తెలియదు కాబట్టి అలా అనుకుంటున్నారు. అసలు రైతు అంటే ఎలా ఉండేవాడో తెలుసా? దేశానికి
ఆకాశం చిలుకే చేరగా జల్లు జల్లుమని పులకింతల్లో పుడమే పాడగా కళ్ళు కళ్ళు మనిసిరి మూవల్లే చిలుకే చేరగా జల్లు జల్లుమని పులకింతల్లో పుడమే పాడగా మరి విల్లు ఎత్తి కరిమబ్బు బాణబాణాలే వేయని నిలువెల్ల మనసు పడగళ్ళు తాకి కడగళ్ళే తీరని కళ్ళు కళ్ళు మనిసిరి మూవల్లే చిలుకే చేరగా చల్లు చల్లు మని పులకింతల్లో పుడమే పాడగా
ఇలా ఆనందంగా కరువు కాటకాల్లో చిక్కుకొని అధిక వడ్డీ రేట్లతో అల్లాడిపోతూ
నీరు 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 రైతు కంట నీరు చూడనైన చూడరెవ్వరు గుండెలన్ని బీడు ఆశలన్ని మోడు ఆదరించు నాథుడెవ్వరు
నకిలీ విత్తనాలతో కల్తీ పురుగుల మందుతో వేసిన పంట చేతికి రాక
డబ్బులు తీసుకుని ఎన్ని రోజులైంది? ఇంకో 2 రోజుల్లో కట్టకపోతే నీ ఇల్లు వేలం వేస్తా.
అధికారుల నిర్లక్ష్యంతో పంటకు కనీస మద్దతు ధర రాక
ఏయ్, నీ ఎడ్లు కావాలంటే వడ్డీ కట్టి తీసుకుపో.
అయ్యా అయ్యా అయ్యా, ఎడ్లు లేకపోతే పొలంలో పనులు చేయలేమయ్యా. హలో నాన్న, ఎన్నిసార్లు చెప్పాలి నాన్న కాలేజ్ ఫీజు కట్టాలని? త్వరగా పంపి నాన్న.
నేల తల్లి నేడు అంగిలారిపోయే మూగబోయే రైతు నాగలి ఆయువంత చూడు ఆర్తనాదమాయే గొంతు కోసుకుంది ఆకలి.
కడసారిది వీడ్కోలు, కన్నీటితో మార్చేవ్రాలు, అడవి చెట్లను పావురాళ్లను కలలోనైనా కనగలమా? ఆశలు సమాధి చేస్తూ బంధాలను బలి చేస్తూ ప్రాణాలే విడిచి సాగే పయనమిది.
పంట వేస్తే నష్టాలే కాని లాభాలు పొందలేక నేటి సమాజం ఆకలి తీర్చే అన్నదాతకే నేడు ఆకలి మిగిలింది. అందుకే ఆత్మ
Thanks to our farmers for growing food. Thanks to our farmers for giving our life tree roots.
Excellent performance, and the message conveyed by our friends kept the audience attention. Everyone give them a round of applause. Jai Vigyan, Jai Anusadhan. This was the slogan of Chandrayaan 3 mission. India is a space superpower. We will explore the moon and beyond. The future belongs to India.
A new chapter in the history of India. It soars high, elevating the dreams and ambitions of every Indian. The success of Chandrayaan 3 is not just India's alone. It belongs to all of humanity.
Today, the name of Chandrayaan is on the lips of every child of India who can see their future as scientists. It's an embodiment of dreams and inspirations for millions.
To imbibe the same and feel the proud moment where ISRO had launched a satellite, here comes the students of class 8th and 9th with the victory cry of developed India through their dance.
The progress of any country depends on science and technology. A very good evening to one and all present here. ISRO is an important body in India and spearheads research in space science in India. ISRO had made many successes since its creation in 1969. On 22nd October, ISRO had launched Chandrayaan-1 onto the moon. But it was failed because of the loss of power supply due to overheating. But it helped us to discover the evidence of water on the moon.
Chandrayaan-2 is India's second mission to the moon, which was launched on 22nd July 2019, but it failed to reach the lunar south pole due to a software glitch. Chandrayaan-3 is India's successful and ambitious moon mission, which was launched on 9th July 2023. It successfully reached the lunar south pole, making India the first and only country to reach this part of the moon so far. Now, we the students of class 8th and 9th are performing a dance which shows the 3 stages of ISRO's satellite launch.
से पर्दे करो किनारे, खूंटे से बंदी है हवा, मिल के छुड़ाओ सारे। आ जाओ पतंग लेके, अपने ही रंग लेके, आसमां का शामे आना आज हमें है सजाना। क्यों इस कदर हैरान तू, मौसम का है मेहमान तू, ओ दुनिया सजी तेरे लिए, खुद को जरा पहचान तू। तू धूप है छन से बिखर, तू है नदी ओ बेखबर, बह चल कहीं उड़ चल कहीं, दिल खुश जहां तेरी तो मंजिल है वही।
തണുത്താനും താരാനും തന്തർവാനും താരാനും, തണുത്താനും താരാനും തന്തർവാനും താരാനും। बंदेया रे बंदेया, बंदेया रे बंदेया, राह पे चल बंदेया। बंदेया रे बंदेया, बंदेया रे बंदेया, राह पे चल बंदेया। रुक जा रे बंदेया, ये रात जरा सी है, बात समझ बंदेया, कुछ देर ही बाकी है। रख यकीन आँखों से बादल, आज हट जाएगा चांद तेरी आँखों में बंदेया, चल के आएगा।
ఏం మీ హీరో ఓడిపోయాడా?
ఓడిపోయాడు.
ఇప్పుడేం చేస్తాడు మీ హీరో? విల్ హీ గివ్ అప్?
గాయపడిన సింహం నుంచి వచ్చే శ్వాస కచ్చన కన్నా భయంకరంగా ఉంటుంది.
आगे आगे सबसे आगे अपना सीना तान के आ गए मैदान में हम साफा बांध के आगे आगे सबसे आगे अपना सीना तान के आ गए मैदान में हम झंडे गाड़ने हो अब आ गए हैं जो छा गए हैं जो दम ये जमाना देखेगा देखो जुनू क्या होता है जिद क्या होती है हमसे जमाना सीखेगा
अपनी मिट्टी में उगी, अपनी मिट्टी से बनी, साइकिल पर चली, बैलगाड़ी पर बढ़ी, जो आसमान में उड़ी, सबसे ऊंची।
हम सब के लिए जो जाग रहे बस साथ हमारा मांग रहे विज्ञान से भारत सींच रहे इतिहास के पन्ने छाप रहे है सलाम तुझे इसरो है सलाम तुझे इसरो है सलाम तुझे इसरो है सलाम तुझे इसरो इसरो ने हमें सबका नाम दिया जांगिर भाभा के सपने पूरे किए मंगल पे तिरंगा फहरा इसरो 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 हर देश में गूंज रहा नए कीर्तिमान महाशक्तिमान भारत को बना रहा मंगल पे तिरंगा फहरा दिए है सलाम
Participated in the performance. We thank the class teachers of class 8th and 9th for this effort.
देश की सेवा करने में जो मजा है ना, वो किसी और काम में नहीं है.
हाँ, ये इंडियन आर्मी है. हम दुश्मनी में भी एक शराफत रखते हैं.
लोग कहते हैं हमको प्यार से इंडिया वाले. पास ना होकर भी हमारे साथ होते हैं. वो फौजी होते हैं जो सबसे खास होते हैं.
So let's welcome the students of class 8th and 9th who portray the life of soldiers who fight where they are told and win where they fight.
Some goals are so worthy, it's glorious even to fail. Good evening, respected dignitaries, teachers, parents, and all my dear friends present here. We thank our soldiers for standing strong through the toughest of hours to protect the sovereignty and integrity of our nation. Our flag does not fly because the wind blows it. It waves proudly because of the bow. On this auspicious event of annual day, we the boys of class 8th and 9th are here to pay tribute to the Indian Army in the form of
एक ही बार तो खाता है.
पर 2 राखी बनवा लो. पिछले रक्षाबंधन पे भी
plagued by innumerable issues, and there is a pressing need for awareness and change.
That's true. Showcasing the same, our friends are now going to present a street play. Let's welcome them with a round of applause.
Hello. Hello. Come on. Hello. Hello. Set.
Come on, dear citizens. Come on to watch our play. Come on, dear citizens. Come on to watch our play. Listen, everyone. Listen, everyone. Listen.
A
Society, the world, and the very existence is incomplete without a woman. A society, the world, and the very existence is incomplete without a woman.
My dear brothers, sisters, and everyone present here, I'm here to tell you a proud story of women empowerment.
I welcome you all to our mother country, India, where a woman is not involved in promoting the women's sense of self-worth and their ability to determine their own choices and their rights to influence social changes for others and for themselves.
I welcome you all to our country. It makes me feel sad that our society is a diplomatic society. On one hand, they worship goddesses like Lakshmi, Durga, and Saraswati. And on the other hand, they see their own girls as a sin to them. Where does all the faith and devotion go? Why? And the country. And these men take birth from the womb of these women and create their future and their society. But what is her status? A woman is a mother. She is power. Is it only for namesake?
I welcome you all to our country, where women suffer in silence. Violence against women is more common than people think, and it often goes unpunished. And at least one member in every family, females are only asked to compromise with their dreams. Compromise? Why should we compromise? We are women. We are independent women. One day, we will definitely prove to the society that their thoughts were all senseless. A woman is capable of doing many things.
Hello, dear elders, brothers, sisters, and everyone present here. The word woman empowerment itself says that women are not powerful enough. They need to be empowered by making them powerful and to make them capable of deciding for themselves.
This is a great need of the present society. Empowering women may be the best solution to alleviate poverty, illiteracy, and to bring about the economic growth to the country.
Everywhere I'm turning, nothing seems complete. I stand up and I'm searching for the better part of me. I hang my head from sorrows.
State of humanity.
I wear it on my shoulders. Gotta find the strength in me. 'Cause I am a superwoman. Yes, I am.
Yes, she is.
'Cause I am a superwoman. Yes, I am.
Yes, she is.
Every day, in every country in the world, women are confronted by discrimination and inequality. They face violence, abuse, and unequal treatment at home, at work, and at the wider communities, and are denied opportunities to learn, to earn, and to lead. Women form the majority of those living in poverty.
When this society is not cared about them, then we are so confident that this society will ever respect them. The way of this society treating women will never be changed. As it was happening in the past, will happen today and even tomorrow. No one can change the world for them.
Excellent. Well said, my dear friend. But how could you say that? Women are confronted with this many challenges everywhere and in every aspect of their lives.
Women are discriminated, harassed, and exploited regardless of their country and position.
Sexual assault or sexual harassment of women, either verbally or by doing any kind of vulgar gestures, is defined as eve-teasing.
Female feticide is probably one of the worst sorts of violence against women, where a lady does not get the most fundamental rights, that is, the right to life.
Ma, I know that you're going to kill me after knowing that I'm a baby girl instead of a baby boy. Ma, please don't kill me. I promise that I will wash all the dishes for you when you're done with your dinner. I will never ask for expensive gifts, Ma. Please give me birth. I will never let you down. Please, Ma, please give me birth.
Let me live, let me bloom, let me shine like the beautiful moon. Let me come and see this world. Let me fly like the beautiful bird. So don't be so cruel or selfish. Let me swim like the colorful fish. Listen my cry, listen my scream. Let me fulfill my wishes and dreams. Let me see this beautiful earth. Please don't kill me before my birth. Please don't kill me before my birth.
Dear friends and all the people of society, listen to few incidents of women's empowerment and promoting women's rights.
Daddy, I want to go abroad for MBA.
MBA? What will you do by doing MBA?
My dear daughter, what will you do by doing MBA? We will just waste a lot of money on our MBA. Then, when you return, we have to find a guy for your marriage. After that, we have to pay them some good amount for your marriage, right? You'll marry and then go to your home. It's better if you remain at home, help your mother in doing household chores, and take her blessings. You know that, right? You're after all a girl?
How can you say that? We are not after all girls. We are great weapons.
And we know that girls are the most powerful force for change.
An educated adolescent girl has a unique potential to break the cycle of poverty for herself, her family, and her community.
Hey girl, wanna come for a cup of coffee?
Please leave me alone, please. Please leave me alone, please. Dear elders, brothers and sisters, my God, what should I say? In recent times, due to lack of degradation of social, cultural, and moral values, there is lack of positive attitude towards women in the society.
And do you know, dear people, eve teasing is affecting many women all over the world.
Sexual assault or sexual harassment of women, either verbally or by doing any kind of vulgar gestures, is defined as eve-teasing.
Today, women take leadership role in almost all sectors. But eve-teasing is still a problem in the society.
Women are affected physically, psychologically, and socially. They feel disgraced to face society.
Dear people, please, it is a high time to take a decision to stop all these social evils that are affecting the women. This kind of behavior is unjust, unfair, and hypocritic. We are pleading you to be respectable towards women.
In our society, every woman has the right to take her own decisions. But still, more than 50% of women are housewives. It is not their decision. It's the decision of the family. They are kept under pressure and are forced to compromise.
Compromise? Why should we compromise? We are women, women of Mother Earth. There will definitely be a day when you people will realize the importance of a woman. Almost every society in the world has been continuously a male-dominated one.
The culture traditionally demands that women should be subordinate to their fathers, husbands, and eventually their sons.
But how can women overcome the male-dominated society. It's impossible.
Impossible?
Impossible?
Impossible? Impossible. Huh. We are the women of 21st century. We rise from where we have fallen and make all the things possible. And when we do, we reclaim our own power. Let's not look back, but instead dream for a new future by changing the present.
It's time for a change, and a change will only come when we, as women, own our own path,
voices and confidence, knowing that this world will definitely follow our lead one day.
These were only a few problems which are faced by the women are highlighted here.
But do you know, dear people, an empowered woman is powerful beyond measures,
and beautiful beyond the description,
and strong beyond the difficulties.
We are the largest reservoirs of our tapped energy and the power. Even though all the problems and struggles are enveloping us, no one can stop us. And proudly, we are the women of 21st century.
If we would have compromised at that time, then we would not be leading an independent life today.
In my view, both biological and moral context, women possess great abilities to shape the future and development of a family as well as society as a whole.
Women empowerment doesn't mean to take away the rights of the women. It means that there are equal rights for everyone and to let her be in her state. She is free to take any decision.
There are two powers in the world. One is a sword, another is a pen. There is a third power, stronger than both, that of women.
And that's the reason we want to support you and help these people restore back their rights. Hence, for all our mothers, sisters, and daughters, we must aim at creating an environment of integrity. And if in case, if we treat women as we treat men, we can be able to make twice as much as progress.
We must boost their confidence to make them capable and decide for themselves in every phase of life.
To all the little girls who are watching this, never doubt that you are valuable and powerful and deserving of every chance and opportunity in this world to pursue and achieve your own dreams. Hear me as a woman, have me as a sister. Hear me as a woman, have me as a sister. On purple battlefields, breaking day on purple battlefields, breaking day, so I might say a victory is just a beginning. So I might say a victory is just a beginning. See me as a change, say that I'm the movement, say that I'm the era of the woman, say that I'm the era of the woman. Last but not the least, yatra naryantu pujyante tatra ramante devata.
Meaning,
It means
where women are honored, their gods are pleased. So, dear people, please inspire, honor, and respect women.
बेटी को शेर बनाओ,
बेटी को शेर बनाओ, बेटी को शेर बनाओ.
Women are country's faith, let them be great. 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 Women are country's faith, let them be great.
Indeed, a very enthusiastic play with the purpose revealed. Please give them a round of applause.
Gratitude springs from a heart brimming with the feelings of thanksgiving and gratifies both the receiver and the giver. A very good evening to the gathering. It's a rare honor and privilege for me to propose vote of thanks on behalf of the fraternity to our distinguished dignitaries and worthy parents. At the very outset, I would like to express my gratitude to the Almighty, whose benevolence and blessings have led to smooth conduct of such great event. It's His love and grace that propels us to seek excellence in all our ventures and undertakings. I wish to acknowledge the fortuitous presence of our Venerable President, Reverend Sister V. Tapamala, Superior General Catechist Sister of St. Anne, for being a significant part of this scintillating evening. Thank you, Sister. I would like to avail this opportunity to spell out words of thanks to our worthy chief guest, Mr. P.V.N. Rao, Scientist and Deputy Director of NRSE and ISRO, for sparing a few precious moments from his extremely busy schedule to grace us on this momentous day. Thank you, sir. It's a rare honor to manifest our indebtedness and express our gratitude to our special guest, Mr. Kunal Singh, Military Officer Commander, Army Intelligence Department, Telangana and AP, for his awful presence. We thank you, sir. A heartfelt thanks to our Vice Provincial, Reverend Sister Vijaya Erua, correspondent of StPiosxschool School, Alwal, whose constant monitoring and support help us all to perform our works diligently. Thank you, sister. A very active and all the time busy with work is our Reverend Sister Mother Regina, Directress of the campus. Thank you for your presence, sister, and adding grace to the event. Always with a bright and warm smile, our superior of the convent, Reverend Sister Fatima. We are very grateful and obliged for your constant support. Thank you, sister. I wish to place on record my sincere thanks to Sister Swapna Shweta, the principal of StPiosxschool School, for your lofty vision and dynamic leadership has brought us together to work in tandem for the success of this mega event. Thank you, dear sister. Our thanks is also due to our devoted and untiring efforts of our Vice Principal, Reverend Sister Sirisha, who's always there on time, fulfilling all the tasks given. Thank you, sister. I thank all the distinguished invitees present here for accepting our invitation and being here with us, partaking in the annual day celebration. Thank you, everyone. I owe my thanks to the teachers and non-teaching staff who worked round the clock to accomplish tasks at hand, even at great inconvenience to themselves. Their immaculate planning, execution, and most importantly, their dedication to attain perfection in their attempts reveal itself so prominently in today's magnificent program. Thank you, dear teachers and co-workers. We extend our heartfelt gratitude to our organizers, volunteers, choreographers, Mr. Vinay and Mr. Ashok, and all the individuals who have put in their hard work and dedication to make this cultural event a reality. Your efforts are truly commendable. Dear audience, without you tonight would not have been a magical one. You made everything wonderful and scintillating. My heartfelt thanks to you all. I believe the successful conduct of such mega event requires an unabated stream of blessings and well wishes from all parents. We all are indeed fortunate enough to have you all on this special day, as we firmly believe the school's progress, its growth and its glory is directly related to your concern and blessings. Thank you, dear parents, and thank you one and all once again.
I request everyone to kindly rise for the national anthem.
जनगण अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
Three cheers for